Hello and welcome to Minecraft Survival number 30, making a squid killer for Inc. Live stream number 115. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for checking out the video. If you're here on Twitch after the fact, 7 days, or on YouTube, whenever it makes its way to YouTube, thank you for being here. You're new here. This is my Blaze Farm. I am gonna just be getting some levels up top. I do want to get some levels, so I'm just gonna be doing a little blazing. I do have this jukebox over here and this guy over here. I don't know what to call it. I haven't come up with a name yet. I did the research. Hold on, my audio is a bit loud. Seems like it's probably okay for you, but I think I have to turn it down for myself just a bit. Yeah, that probably came through, but that's fine. All right, that seems to be a bit better. Alright, so tunes, juke, below high, because he really likes this track. I think it's called track. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him, because he won't climb these at all. I don't want to like keep him trapped down here. He can go. I kind of want to make stairs around this whole thing at some point. Through the that's not it. Through here, but I looked up ways to get rid of piglins. So they don't walk the right portal and turn into zombies. And the key is Soulfire, which is cool. I like that. So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna do that at some point. Not today. Today I want to just kill Squid, but I have to get levels for a looting 3 sword. So I need to do some enchanting. So. We'll let this get fixed up. My armor is nothing right now because I died. And I just kind of quickly threw on some stuff. I did switch my skin up. Hold up. I switched to the hunter because I'm gonna be hunting some squid. I figure I'll probably just swap between all the ones that came in the biome set of there's 3, all the ones that were the end. It seems to be the ones that I like, the ones I paid for, and I probably won't buy any or switch anymore unless I just end up making my own at some point, but I don't even know what I have a few ideas I guess I can do. But I'll probably swap between those. As I see fit, I guess I could say. At the Blaze Farm, most Blaze. Thank you. I know if you want to skip ahead to the squid killing. Sword enchanting. No, I'm not building a squid farm. Sorry if that was what you thought I was building today. Sorry, I hate to. I've been saying before. If you thought I was going to. No. The squid don't need that. I'll be precise. I'll kill them quickly with 1 sword strike, with a sharpness 5, looting 3 sword. I'll get as many ink as possible out of 1 kill. They'll get to live around in my ocean for some time before I swim over and kill them. Instead of being immediately spawned in and then sucked down to magma blocks and then just born to suffer. At least they get to swim around for a bit. I don't know. Gotta do it some way. I just don't want a really ugly squid farm. I don't know where to, like, I have to build it away from my base. I could put it by the amethyst, but at that point, I might as well just start using amethyst, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this little bit of ink I'm going to get from this to finish up the rest of the sphere. That layer, not the rest of it, but the layer of it that I'm at. Up to the next piece of framework. And then I think from there on I might switch to tinted. I think that's going to help light levels for sure. Because I think more light's going to be getting through with all the... I don't know how it works with the new lighting update, but it just feels like the light gets through the water a bit more. I don't know how well it works, but I just want to keep that. So I think just switching to tinted glass will be overall easier. I think it'll look cooler in the end too. I think the purple kind of fits with all the whole nether stuff going on and the dark brick and everything. I think it's the perfect. I do like the black stained glass, but I'm sick of killing squid. I don't want to make a squid farm. Yes, this Minecraft is very loud today. I don't know. I always have to mess with my settings a bit because I switch between stuff. It's the same device. I don't know. I don't know the way it seems work. I don't know. All right. Swap over this one because there's far way to go on this series. A lot more to build, a lot more to explore. I gotta go off into another. I gotta get lots of soul sand. I know which way I need to go for it. I need to go. I come up here. I think that's I can't climb this anymore. I just kind of messed that up here. At least be able to get up here. Got some fucking wither. Alright, I'm gonna stay back. My none of them, they don't know how to use these, so at least there's that. I need to remember that up there is now pandemonium. This is now, if I go above here, I'm in pandemonium now. The wither can spawn here and it's a problem. I should fix it. But I'm not going to today. Instead, I'm going to give him a piece of cobblestone. Bam, that's yours. Build something with it. Alright, I'm getting there on the levels. This thing isn't too slow. It's definitely faster than the other, like mob farm. Hopefully the mob farm in the center of my world is faster than this. Because that's what I'm getting the levels for, so I can make the spider, or get the ink for the squid for the glass. The ink from the squid for the glass. So many steps. I'm gonna pick this up again when I get over here anyways. Let me just do what? How many blocks do it's 6 blocks to make this work. Going too far on one end. Great, that's 3. That's 4. So let me cut that. Cut that. Oh no, it's not. Cut that. No, that's the way I want to do it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, yeah, and then okay, that's not a crafting table. That's a some stairs. I could have done slabs here, far enough apart. Although, well, I guess I want stairs here. No matter what, those could have been slabs. Okay. Not enough though. That would have made more. Would have made more per. Only makes 3. All right. This I have to keep. This has to stay. And the one there. All right. I just need one more. Where can I steal 6 cobblestone from? And I can steal it from the walls. Or furnaces. You want to put slabs down and then put furnaces around here. Give me a reason to, like, when I come in here, I can walk around and grab stuff. I want to stay away. I think they can't. He can get to me. He's in a spot that he can get to me. It's not fully broken off there. Right. I don't have armor on. He'll kill me in seconds. I'm gonna just go back into my blaze farm where it's nice and warm and safe. There, the blaze keep me company. They just, I don't know. The blaze are like, I don't know. I guess the piglets aren't the greatest. I don't know what their goal is. I'm trying to figure out what the goal of the piglet is. I guess I just want to live in the nether comfortably. So I don't want to like. I just wanted to stay away from my stuff. I guess I'll stay away from their spots. I don't know. The whole thing with the bastions is I kind of need it. If I want netherite, I'm gonna photo one. Right. I have all this netherite. I don't know what the fuck to do with it. I gotta make armor, but I can't because somehow I forgot and now need schematics. Fuck that. Getting heated. Getting heated. Alright, so I'm looking up templates. Sorry for you on mute. I should have put the thing up, but I looked up templates on how to get them. I'm not going to be doing that today, but I need to go to Bastion. I knew that I can make duplicates. Just annoying. That I need to do that now. I wouldn't mind it if that's just how it was when I started, but the fact that they added it later on, like if you're gonna do that, you're fucking make it more difficult. Just add something else that needs it. I don't know, find some other way to. Like it's not like it's too crazy to get. Maybe I should have made more, right? I should have made a bunch of fucking. Right, because nothing else in the game requires like I don't know. I guess because it's an upgrade and not a new item, right? It's like how you learn to like melt. I guess because you're like putting the ingot around the diamond armor. I don't even know how it works, right? The smithing template. What do you put it into a smithing bench? It's not gonna heat it up. What are you doing to it? Not that none of Minecraft's crafting. That's not what we're talking about. Like. Yeah, so at some point I have to go off to find bastions if I want another right, and just make a bunch of duplicates and make a bunch of armor sets and enchant them as much as I can and have them stacked out in the nether chest. And shulker, like I don't know, have some way to like just build up an armory of netherite armor, fully enchanted. And I know I could do it. It wouldn't take too. I don't need. The thing is, I don't like doing it all at once. I'd rather just have the breaks. I'd sometimes like just having a break from all the building to just like, all right, I can let the game keep going and I can kind of get sucked off and pace around a base and just think about stuff in Minecraft. While stuff gets done. I'm still pretty far off, so keep it running. Like I could figure out another furnace situation here. I'm gonna try to figure out what more I want to do. Right. So I could automate a lot of this. It's not. I have enough space. Obviously, I think this isn't probably where I do it. I could definitely automate it above. Make this whole area safe. Just have to move the stuff up. But even then, I could just go down. It's probably been smarter. It's probably just smarter to just go down, right? And just make a furnace array in some system and figure out cactus. I looked up well, the thing is there was water in that cactus. I don't know if it would work similar with just hoppers that are just laid out to like feed to the same direction. Probably I'll have to look at it because I know I think you don't need water to grow cactus. It used like fences and water collection systems. So I think as long as it would break, it would work. I just don't have the stuff on me. I don't think I have cactus on me. It might. I'll have to get a cactus box. Dark green. Take 4 cactus. That's a good. Yeah, no, that's good to test this. What they had in the farm. Head in the farm. No, that's not where that goes. That goes back here. That's. And then wait. So I do need this. This is good. I left this here. See, got a work chest here. I gotta go down. I'm doing work at the Blaze farm. The music going. That's not the one. I really messed that up by doing that, but I can't. I didn't need to put a block there underneath it. Even here would make more sense to start the thing. So I probably want to put. I need to make more sense. But if I put. Oh, I can't put it here because of that. I'll just put it on the first level. The first level will be cactus. So this is my center point. I don't have sand. What am I doing? All right, hold on. I'll drop that in there. Let me see. I got it. Sand up. There's no way. No. This is the fucking. I was gonna almost fucking punch the fucking scaffolding. This dude really ain't swine. Yeah, dude, I get it. Got 1 piece of sand. Yeah. We'll start. Let's see. Anything else? No. Crazy that they just don't grow up. What's this? Damn. Right over there, magic, but it's too late. I'm not gonna go at this point. What's that? I take this infinity. Yeah. I really should get mending bow. Yeah, I've got it. I'll have to make better equipment eventually. This is step 1 of better equipment in a way. Also, since I died most of my stuff, I need a new sword. So this is gonna be the Squid Killer. I come up with a name. Squid Slicer. I don't know. Blade of the Squid, Blade of the Sea, Blade of the Ocean. Blade of Greed. Got that looting. Could call it the Blade of Greed. I don't know. This name's Blade of Loot. It's called the Blade of Loot. It's called looting. It's called Blade of Loot. Kind of fitting, right? It's fitting. It's like in the lore of Minecraft, and I don't know. Sometimes I like thinking about I don't know, like the words that are used within Minecraft are sort of the language of the game. And I know obviously it gets translated, right? There's other, right? Obviously, if you play it with a different thing, it's still the same word, though, you know. So it's like right. So those are like in terms of like how things are called. Like this is specifically a furnace and not like an oven, right? This is scaffolding and not, I don't know, any other. This is a jukebox, right? Not a music box or something, right? It's very like, right? Crafting. They're copper level leggings, golden boots, elytra, like elytra. That word, I think that one was the one, elytra. It's one of the ones I like. It's like that's a very specific item name, or even just like netherite. The idea that like it's called netherite, or right. The ender chest, the ender chest, going to the end, right? Like that whole thing, like that whole. I want to do more there. I want to do all 20. I want to get all 20 end portals open, the end city portals, before I start doing any crazy end projects. I think that's why I took a break, because I realized there's way more that has to be done before I can really start building the end, because it's not quite the end yet, right? I haven't defeated the dragon enough times. I need to do it 20 times so I can get to other cities. I guess you don't really need to. I don't know. I think you could technically get there by just flying, but I want all the portals. I want to connect bridges. I want to make a big like hub. It's just I'll figure out something for it, right? And then I want to have that ender. I want to then like once that's done, I'll figure out maybe an enderman farm in like the center of the world. I think I'm gonna like to rework my whole end idea to make like a cool end base as well. I have thoughts for that. I rework. I'll go back and rework things. So now that I don't know. I take my time. These might not be every day anymore, just so I can think about stuff a bit and not just always be playing. I don't know. The 4 hours is surprisingly a lot. I didn't like all the. I don't know. I was playing like once a week for like a few hours a day for a while. That was kind of nice. But I would play for like 6-7 hours. 8 hours, right? I'd put like 10 sometimes, right? I just felt like that'd be like once a week. I just feel like, all right, the weekend or Monday, whatever day, right? I was just like, all right, I have time to play today? All right, all day. That's all I did, right? But I don't know, I'm trying to do multiple things, but I think I might start splitting stuff off. Just because I think it'd be easier to keep track of stuff. It's like, this day I do this day I do that, and then I can have a kind of a consistent schedule for more games, because I want to play more stuff on here. Like I started Skyrim and Borderlands 2, and I'm kind of wanting to play both of those, honestly. Like I'm enjoying this, but like I just hit level 30. I'm gonna try and hit level 33 before I go off. Well, no, it's a quick journey back. 27 to 30 is way faster. I should just make an enchanting room. I might expand. I might come back with expansion projects for this. I might work on stuff because I need more levels. Because I'm probably not. Unless I get looting 3, I'm gonna just go kill Squid. This isn't the way. Wrong direction. This way. I'm gonna. What? Fixed. Alright. Then eventually I'll have to put another one. Go on that. I guess I probably have more scaffolding. Probably in here. This is Minecraft. Endless distractions and constant inventory. It's incredible. My favorite thing. Up the ladder, up the scaffolding I go. And then someday I'll make that safe. But as of now, it's still no. And this whole area is really not. Now that I have this, I didn't need the stairs, but it's nice that they're there. It's nice that the stairs are there. Oh, I could have have more. Okay, that was part of what I was going to do with all that extra cobblestone. I only need. That's all I need. I'll keep it. I'll keep it that for now. Not much. I didn't need to put this away though. Well, it's fine that I did. I did almost lose it. Look at more stairs. I think I probably only needed those 2. I should pay attention to what I have on me as construction blocks. Like I have, sometimes it's like I come prepared to the situation, or just have left myself with, frequently used items so I can get around. But this could be, like I could try to figure out a way to, because I come up over here and then come down here to like some sort of enchanting sign, or just put it right over there. I kind of just want to have it behind me. I just have it. I thought there was another skeleton. I just put it over here. Just expand this whole area out, just square it up, have it overhang more. But I'll come back and do that. I'm gonna throw this here. This will probably build with. level 30 chance. I wish I could just run the other way, but I do not want to go fight that fucking wither right now without my sword. Or wither skeleton, I say. Wither skeleton. They're not withers, they're wither skeletons. I always say that, and it bugs myself, so I'm sure somebody gets pissed off about it, which is honestly kind of funny. Somebody out there would be, maybe not by me saying it, but just like the concept of it. I'm sure somebody out there, there's just enough people out there, right? Just bound to be somebody's like, all this gotta be fucking soulfire. All of it's gotta be soulfire. Like even some of it's already out. That's fine. I gotta get soul sand and light it all up with soulfire. That'll stop all the spawns here. Make sure none spawn in here anymore, right? Because they like to spawn in here, and then I can make this big portal. Then I'll. So it's a good thing I did the jungle portal because I found out that it fucking fucks up. So then I can make sure I do. Because if I go out, I gotta go out 11. So I gotta go out to here, and they're normally hanging out around here for sure. I'm surprised there aren't, but I guess I haven't been on my own portal and been in and out too much. Yeah, I think I just saw one. Did I see one pop in, or was that something else? I don't know. I feel like they spawn. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a zombie. Also, I didn't know they updated them. Have year, so they're not. They're all piglins. They're not zombie pigmen anymore. They're all zombie piglins. They're all piglins, and then these are zombie piglins. The spawn. The spawn, right? I have an LH. I'm gonna go find out because I haven't been through this portal all since started extreme. Not just bored. Yes, this is bottom of spawn. Cool. I have enough. Oh yeah, this. Alright, I'm gonna fly to the Lizard's Tower. That's fun. Anybody hasn't seen this, you could see a cool part of the base. This is spawn. If I die without anything, I spawn right. I spawn in water. It's the cool. I love it. It's like it just feels right. Just spawn floating in water. If you're not paying attention, you will just drop. You will just, like, so you gotta. But there we are, the Sphere of Insanity, and then there's my castle, castle on the mountain. My pathway there. I'll fly though. This is where I thought the wither initially. It's not as cleaned up as it should be. Damn. There's my cave system. There's a cave system I never covered up. Paper holes. Zombie farm. Alright, I always do this. Wizard's Tower. Just for anybody that has to fully see the world. So as I fly by, I want to put an armory there. I don't need redstone. I gotta figure out where. I put redstone stuff on top of the farm. Although I could expand that farm as well. That farm could be expanded if I felt like it. I just haven't felt like it. But I'm making the other farm in the center, and it's basically the same thing expanded. So that's hopefully should be the best it could be without making a flushing mechanic. I did look up flushing mechanics. I just didn't know how I would power it all with all the sphere of it all. The sphere of it all. How would I power it, right? Because I'd have to somehow get redstone down through parts of it in different, like in more parts than just like. I basically have to build sort of the ones I saw had just like vertical chains of dispensers being powered with buckets somehow with a timer. I don't know how they were getting the signals down each layer though. I didn't see. I couldn't figure that out. So, unless they were all too high and they weren't doing Enderman, but I think they were 3 high with Enderman. I'll have to look at it again. I know I'm just looking off at the nothing. I'm in my head thinking about a YouTube video and like fuck off with fucking and 30 levels of me. I don't even have. Hold on, I should have the stuff to make it. I should have. Yes, I have the stuff. I'm not breaking those other blocks. I decided I'm gonna try and mine for other diamonds before I use those because I know those are in a way rarer now, so I kind of want to keep them for now. I not that I don't want to just use my diamonds because they're diamonds. What else? I don't really. I'm not gonna build with them. I don't mind building with them. I think they could be kind of cool to put somewhere, but I don't know where I'd put them. Seems just kind of, I don't know. It's good storage though. It's a good way to keep them stored, right? It's not like I think in the end of the day, it's probably better storage than blocks, breaking them into fortune and making block. I think it's I don't know, whatever. I need wood for sticks. Gotta have some wood somewhere, right? There's gotta be. So I sometimes leave sticks in here. Oh, I had all that. I had that whole stack of wood. I had the fucking everything out right now. There we go. Six. Six. Um, put them back in the magic. Cool. Um, my diamonds go back in there, but I'm gonna want that. I can go here, and I have my lapis. No, I put lapis in there. I guess I used it all. What do I have in here for helmet protection? 2 protection. Wait, no, 3 and 3. Oh, they have these. I forgot. I can just put feather falling on these from that dude. I don't have enough levels. I don't. Did I ever? I never killed cows. Oh yeah, because they didn't have looting 3. All right, this whole process is gonna be good. I need looting 3 on a sword. This isn't how I do any of that. What the fuck? Get over here. Get over to the crafting table where I need to be. I need to. All right, turn there. Thank you. Don't even need watches. Very good with this. What are my options? Looting 1. Waste it. I think I just go for a loot. I think I just go for it. I think I just go for it. I think I just go for it. Knockback. Fuck you. All right. Um, I am going to see how many bookshelves I have. See if I can make myself a crafting table on my way back. I'm gonna carry all these. Just carry what I have. I should hopefully be safe in my base. I really hope I can be safe in my own base. Getting to my own crafting and storage area. Hopefully I can manage it. Okay, I think I'm almost there. And if I'm almost there and I'm safe. Alright, I did it. I made it. I've done it. How many diamonds do I have in here? I'm gonna need some 1 diamond, yeah. That's fun. I'll leave it like that. Alright, there might be bookshelves stored here. Possibly. See, because I have a lectern. I might have backup. I might have previous bookshelf storage to be able to build. Because I don't know enough books right now. That's my current issue. I was like, oh, I'll build a... And then I can enchant back there. But... not that I minded a trip to the chanting. It's just now that I don't have my pathway safe above me because I made pandemonium. It's sort of a problem. Yeah, the lack of bookshelves is astounding. That's a problem. I could steal a whole section of the enchanting tower. Like just steal one of them, basically. Just take one out, bring it to back. But I think I'm just gonna use my other highway. Just go back and forth a few times. I'm just gonna drop the things I care about back in here. I'm gonna take the sword. I don't want a knockback sword. That's the thing I don't want. So I'm gonna put this sword in here, and I'm gonna make a few trips. I'm gonna make a few trips. Let me go on here. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully I don't fucking feel like I'm gonna die doing it next like I did the last time. I don't know what the fuck happened with the bows. I think I just been looking at a screen for too long. I don't know. I was like, alright, I'm done. No more Minecraft for me. Not today. No more. No more Minecraft today. I think I played for long. Just I don't think it's tired too. Whatever. We got sharpness. None of these are organized, and that very much annoys me. I don't. I did this, and it's kind of convenient, but it's a bit annoying. It's not with my normal enchanting. That's why I almost, in a way, kind of okay with the fact that I don't have enough bookshelves, because the more I think about it, the less reason I have to go to the enchanting towers in a way. I like kind of having a reason to go there. I can pick up a few levels here. I still don't have a book. Let me see if I have any leather. Any leather at all. Any at all. I really gotta do something about it. It's not too bad, but some days it very much gets in my way. Any leather, no leather. I have, oh, I have one. I have one here. The leather in here. I swear I saw leather somewhere. I saw one leather. No, I don't. I must be. I must be losing it. All right. Well, I don't have looting yet to kill cows for. I'm not gonna kill cows without looting. So it's the same principles with the squid. So off to I use my magic for a reason, right? That's why I learned it. Like, there's new reasons for enchanting around this world. Harnessing it's life power. It's energy. It's the experience. It's life. It's life power. I'm gonna. It's not safe enough. I really should just fucking slap it up someday. I don't have the armor for it today, which is fine. As portal still works. Portal still functions. I can take the drop. I haven't gotten to take the drop in a while. It looks kind of nice. You can see all pandemonium as they drop. Um, I have all the cobblestone I will fucking need here. Oh, I never grabbed. Oh yeah, because I don't have enchanting stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna figure out furnaces and sand though. Fuck. All right, hold on. Let me go grab some sand. I should have some sand. I gotta have a stack of sand, right? A stack of sand. I only need. Realistically, I only need like four. I think I only need like 4 pieces for the farm. Uh, Best way into block storage these days is here, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's actually, wow. How convenient. I have it all, um, that's none of that's going to be sand. Not a single thing over there will ever be sand. It's sand. Oh, it's sandstone. There's sand. All right, how much do I have? Any fucking, that's it. Oh, wait. Sand. Uh, Sand. All right, hold on. This bugs me. I'm gonna fix this. Um, these first 100% should be sand. In every possible way, the first 2 items in this should be sand. All right, half. Take one more, so 32. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can make this farm work in the Nether. We'll see. I should have. I'm gonna take more hoppers. I'll take a few more. I don't think I'm gonna have that many, but I'll have some in the Nether for more stuff. And then and do they go through a furnace because it's dye, it's not food. They go just regular furnaces. So I'll just grab cobble on my way and then I guess a bit of wood for chests. I have decent that should be fine. That should be enough. Alright. I'll go this way then. I took the drop last time. I'll fly through the center this time. No point in sleeping. I'm going to the Nether. To blaze. To blaze and to burn. I don't know where I'm gonna go with the cactus. The green glass is not gonna look good over here. In any, I don't see it working with all the. I don't see how that. I don't fuck everything up. So I'll have to figure out something to do with green. You can't combo it. I can make lime green. I just don't know what I want to do with it. Where I want to build with it. All right, east, east to the blaze. Yeah, if this is all soul fire, I'll never get spawns in here. Same with down here. No, these spawns are cut down because of all the slabs, and they were still spawning here because of. They're spawning less because of all the ice, but they still spawn. I think. Yeah, I was seeing a few. Yeah, they get caught up in the boat ride. All right, back in 3 levels. Quick and easy. While I'm here, I'll be building a little, so I'll step and then I can get around. All right, so this is layer 2. So this I think is where I'll start my idea for how I'm doing this. So I'm gonna need all the cobble that I forgot to fucking grab. They start with the baseline idea, then I'll lay out a baseline and then I'll steal these furnaces. Um, so furnaces work. Let me steal the furnaces first. Uh, I'll probably end up putting more back there, but I might just put food so I can just bring potatoes or something here while blazing. Um, let's see. Let's see. I have my outer wall is here. This just goes out to everything. All right, word. This just goes out to everything. Uh, um, that's the pillar. I kind of want to build around the pillar too. Right? I wanted to build. I don't want to cut the whole layer off though. I might just build around it this time. Put the furnaces around the side of it. Although, I don't want to keep it a bit more central. I don't know. I stand here. The blaze at the earliest point drop here. That's if I want to keep this as a compact part possible. I'm gonna think about this for a second. They're not even spawning yet. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to turn it on until they start spawning because then I'll just come up here and want to kill for a second and grab it. I'll wait till it. Well, the XP will despawn every few seconds, every few minutes, right? Oh, fuck off! I'm gonna die. This is why I put all my stuff back. If I want back in the nether. Oh, fuck me. Let me just make a full set of diamond real quick. Oh, fuck. Um, no, I'm just gonna make a full set of iron. You know what? Fuck it. Full iron gear. Wanted full iron. Um, fucking goddamn. So I don't want to kill him. I should have grabbed my bow and just shot at him. Made sure he was dead. I really went up there like it was no problem. I went just one, two level too high. There was no pandemonium. Fuck it, just 2 hits. 2 fucking hits. God damn. Alright, good thing it's in the nether. It's not gonna despawn until I get there, so. Full set of iron. And I'll be myself. No, just 2. I didn't want to make that. That was not the button I wanted to click. Minecraft. Just 2. Just 2 for a fucking. I didn't even want to be in the crafting table. Is the thing. I don't know why I did click the wrong button going in the crafting table, but I wasn't any of the buttons I was trying to click to do anything. Sticks. One day I'll make a. I'll label these a bit better. I did see there's iron gold that you can use the golems to sort stuff. I feel like with the way I have stuff sorted, it might work. I don't know if they get up and down water though. But if I just have the multiple layers, I just have a few garbage chests around that they go the copper chests. I'll look into that. That'll give me a reason to use copper. I'll figure that can if I have some iron some copper golems running around sorting stuff for me, that'll be sick. Um, so like yeah, no that rules. I'm cool with that. Iron sword. All right. Do I have a shield? No, I don't have any more iron on me, so I'm not making one. All right, off to uh the nether. Really gotta clean this up, but it's still not. This is still in progress, right? I want to redo this whole portal like it moved to the center or something. Or, I don't know. I figure something out. I might rework the whole nether base. Like I do like the idea that I have sort of a mini castle in the nether, right? And then I have my castle not right in the overworld, and I have my mini. Then I have pandemonium, and then it's like then I have my mini XP farm down in the middle here. I just missed it. I thought I moved it a little too much to the side there. Boat's all the way back here, so I gotta run. Maybe I should have gone the other way, because I'm gonna go up and he's gonna see me immediately. Unless he's over by my stuff there. Oh yeah, I probably picked up my I gotta get my elytra. Fuck. I gotta swallow my elytra. I don't need to be carrying that all this time. I'm not trying to go anywhere far. It's almost it's an unnecessary convenience right now. Like it's losing it's too much. Because if I lose that, getting another one's gonna be very difficult. I should probably just go get more at some point. That's not happening today. Fucking stressful though. Alright, I don't have too much more time. I gotta be careful. I wish I could bring in some support here for my guy here. And I wish he would come in and help me, but I see why he wouldn't. Alright, let's go. Where are you? Fuck is he? I have better armor on than I did before. I'm not gonna swap anything out. See. Oh, he's gonna fucking despawn. Fuck you. Just like the fucking piglin. No fucking respect. Combat log? Fucking combat log? Fuck me. Fucked. I should at least get my revenge. Like at least this is fine. He didn't like pick it. I don't think he stole anything because he despawned. Looks like I like yeah the gold's here. Dude, then it drops my number down so much. Like two-way pathway. This is so fucked up. This is an old thing. This takes me down. Oh, this is not right. What was I building here? Where did this take me? Oh, it's extremely unfinished. Fucking takes me nowhere. Like, what was I doing? This was a mess on. I did this on stream. This was a total mess. Whatever the fuck I was doing. Fairly certain I was on stream. Whoa. And see, these guys still populate the fucking. They still show up here. I don't know what it'll do if I start like. I think they show up in Pandemonium pretty frequently too. I guess that's pretty much bad now. Even I guess this is still kind of right. Is this Pandemonium? See? I don't know why he's a zombie though. Unless he went through that portal and then came through again. I thought they became zombies when they went through the. I was trying to look it up. I thought they became zombies when they went through the portal, and they no longer just spawn as zombies. Why are they not doing? What did I break? What the fuck is happening? I guess I wasn't over here at all. Probably, right? Part of it. Probably part of it. All right. Now that I have my stuff back, I'm gonna throw my elytra in here, along with my iron boots and my that, and then my trident as well. I'm gonna take the lapis out. Throw that in there. Put this. Throw this here. Yeah, man, I know it's mine. It's fine. It's not yours. It's mine. It's for sure mine. Always has been and always will be. Where's my food? I gotta get a little baked potato going. All right. So here's my entry point for the first chest of fuel. So if I wanted to send this fuel to, say, a furnace array, I could just do it very simply and have a vertical furnace array, right? And just have it fill the furnaces um, with fuel, and then I just come in and fill, and then I do behind it, I do the cactus array, right? And then I just have it go down, and then I have a big tower of fucking XP, I don't know if that would work, right? Because if I chain these, right? If I do this, right? But I haven't, instead of it going here, it's pointed here. The fuel goes in here, right? And then when this fills up and this hopper fills up, it goes here. And then there's another one here, right? And I just have that go all the way down, right? And then I just have some furnace pointed. I guess I have to lower it just to make this work because of the way the furnaces are. If I want to have a furnace for, so this will have to come here, this will go here, and then I'll just have to have a furnace um, above it. This will have to come out. Well, let me think about this. So this comes down here. This isn't the best way to set this up. Obviously, if I really wanted to do it the furnace array, I'd want to do carts, right? I'm trying to think about something dumb real quick, just to see how this, what the fuck this would do. Because the thing is, this isn't going anywhere, right? So the thing is, this, unless I send this out to multiple other furnace layers that I can then walk down, it's only going to go to this one. I'd have to move this somewhere else to start, right? I have to like get this moving to multiple of these, going down multiple layers. Obviously, it's not the best setup. I think most people use that one setup I have, where I have it, right? I basically have to copy that. I think that's probably my best bet, is to make two of those, and have one of them above the other, basically. Well, I guess I just need the one, right? I just have the fuel system. I have to go look at that. I need a piston, and I died and lost that fucking XP. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess we'll be back here building this. This is going to be a long quest to build a squid killer. I'm gonna get some XP in. I'm gonna be doing some redstone. For the people that thought this was a redstone video, and I was gonna be making a squid farm, and having carts move items, you're still gonna see all the info needed. You're still gonna see all the info needed to make it well. I already told you how it works. You just fucking suffocate them on magma blocks under a too high block of water. They spawn in too high as a block of water. They die on the fucking magma blocks. The spawns are underneath. You have a minecart pick it up, going back and forth on some powered rails. It's awful and cruel. They spawn in and immediately just die and suffocate. They don't get to swim around at all. They don't get to swim around in a pack. If they spawn in and immediately start taking damage. I'm gonna go in quick, one hit with a sword. Might even kill two of them with one hit if I'm good at, like, right? If Minecraft ever gives sweep, I could kill two with one hit. Think about the unbreaking on the sword. I don't need to kill that many squid to make this whole thing work. It's fine. Alright, I didn't get nearly enough XP for that. I'm gonna have to I need fucking pistons. I have slime, but I don't have the stuff to fucking... Oh wait, I might have the stuff to make it. Hold on. What do I need? Do I need iron? I have a decent bit of iron. Hold on. Need my slime. Alright, put this away. This. Let me do this real quick. I get this out of here. The iron. And slime. I need planks. What do I need for a hopper? Redstone. Oh, of course. Redstone. Of course I don't fucking have redstone on me. Oh wait, there's gotta be some of the magic. Gotta be. Redstone's magic. I need my red. I don't have a redstone box. I had a white shulker box with all my redstone in it. I had a bunch of hoppers. All my comparators, redstone torches, redstone blocks, redstone dust. It's just stacked full of redstone stuff. And probably a bunch of other bullshit too, but It's gone now. No longer. I think it despawned unless I threw it at the chest and it's out there somewhere. All right, I need way more wood than that. I don't know how this thing actually went together. I'm gonna have to go look, figure out how it works. It's just fine. I can head back and forth between my bases a bit. That's fine by me today. I really wasn't sure what I was doing today. I just knew I needed to make a fucking looting piece sword, so I'm making the Squid Killer. I might just call it that. I might just call it the blade of the Squid Killer blade or something. Blade of the Squid or something like that. Blade of the Ink. I don't know. Just gonna look off to the other for a minute. What do I need to make sticky? I don't know if I need sticky pistons or not, so I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna have to go look at the thing. Leave all this stuff here. So the idea is that there's a cactus farm. I have to figure out how big the cactus farm is. That's where I can figure out where I can start the chest for this stuff. This is a fucking mess. Let me just rethink this whole thing. You know, you're gonna have to come down here and think. I have to do it eventually. I have to think about it. This takes. I just got to like start over sometimes with the build. I had to be like, wait, where's my fucking starting point for all of this, the fuel? Where's my starting point for the fuel? It's here. It goes through here, comes down here into this chest, and then it goes into all these. It's currently still filling up this one down here. Hopefully. Yes. Very slowly, right? I think it separates itself out at some point. I don't know if either of them are getting filled. I guess this one of them goes out to 2, right? Doesn't one of them connect up to 2 and it splits them? Yeah, so this one's getting filled up too. So that's how I have to initially kind of set up this whole. And if I wanted to do a bigger furnace array, I could set up these going somehow behind a bunch of furnaces, and then I have to have carts, mine cart, putting all of it in, right, and going around, and then coming back. I could just have it a looping cart, right, one that never stops. I know that there's the ones that go, but I already could set up one that just goes around the whole thing. It just loops forever. It just picks. I know that doesn't have it wouldn't load price well, right? Because it's only gonna pick up when it gets to it. It wouldn't have the comparator to do all the loading. I think it still works. I think they still work that way. And then it'll take it, move. I don't know. I'll have to look into how I want to do it, I guess. Or now, the more I think about redstone builds, there are always more than I think, right? So I was like, well, I'll just do this and connect it up to some furnaces. It's like, wait, hold on. I have four cactuses. I need a cactus farm, right? Before I can start making a XP farm out of cactus, I need a cactus farm. And I don't really need to smelt cactus, right? It's not like a block I need, so it kind of bugs me that I want to smelt it. Like, I feel like there's better uses, right? Like, I could always smelt netherrack. Yeah, I always, although I already have a spot for that. Like, I already used my lava bucket system, which I could fill with. I could fill with blaze rods, right? I could just bring it in and fill the blaze rods and not think about having to fill it for a while, probably. But I still want to get rid of all that lava, so I'm going to keep using the lava for it. But it doesn't give me XP because it's not set up in that way, so I could set that up for XP. I just try to get better at running it. Where I set it up for, I just put levers on all furnaces and just turn levers off, right? So they stop going down to the chests. Turn all the furnace hoppers, right? So the hoppers are off. I just have to make sure those are off. That way it's not. It's a decent amount of levers, but that's whatever. That's a decent amount of levers, but that's whatever. But today it's maybe I don't know. I will make the squid killer. I will make one. By the end of this, I'll have a looting through sword. That is. I'm gonna, you know, a bit more of thinking about building here, and then I might head back. But I gotta make sure I hit 30 levels. So I'm thinking, if I do want to put enchanting here, it's gonna be here, right? It's gonna be behind me. Just like I'll have to put a nice roof around it. Nice view of the lava. Unless I want to put it down one below. And put it like over this, put it in here. Could carve this whole layer out. I'm gonna, right. You know what? I wasn't gonna carve too much of these pillars out, so I'm not gonna carve the whole thing, every layer, but just the layer I'm gonna be living on, right? I think that makes sense. It's not a big platform, but I think it'll give me an idea of how much space I got here. Oh, this will open up everything. Oh, yeah, no, this. I have a way to think about this. Put stairs around this now. All right. Not today. I'm around the farm, so hopefully I'll walk back up there after a decent bit of XP. This should have a lot of work. Oh, weird. What I might do is mirror this way. I don't know. I could just work with it how it is and put the enchanting table somehow in the middle here. I don't know how I want to figure it out. It's not even, right? I am gonna have to light this up so I don't get a fucking wither spawn here. Hold on. I'll put slabs down. It kind of goes, it opens up this way more, right? Like this is, right, because it goes back that way, around that. I guess I'll probably leave that like that. But not. So I guess this works right here. Just have the entrance be this one wide entrance. It's kind of like a small area. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Let me put these slabs. Let me see if I get XP for those guys. Anything? Nothing? Nobody? Far away from it? God damn it. Man, I'm probably a bit too far. There we go. Alright, that is not enough cobblestone. But I had more. I never grabbed more. Maybe it's enough for slabs though. Can I have more slabs in here? No, just have more stairs. A wall. A wall. I thought the wall was the slabs. It's just, it's not. I can make some slabs though. Just yeah. I guess that's not slabbed. I don't know why the spawns are so bad. I don't know. Where am I going? What the fuck am I doing? Dude, go the right. Where am I going? Here. God damn. Alright. Spell. Alright. Oh, the best way up. Best way up might be down. That was correct. I came out of that one block successful. One block richer than I went into it, I'm pretty sure. Which is maybe not a good thing. I don't know. It's gonna go there for now. This is a decent enchanting area. This is small, right? If I have furnaces around here. Could open this up, make it, you know, maybe put the support, maybe put my one quit here and double it like I'm saying. There's enough room. I don't need all this here. Right. That's not where I wanted either of those. It's a fucking incredible work. Right. I don't know. Maybe leave that and then upstairs and have it be the bridge gap between the two. I'm breaking every block I don't want. It's pissing me off. Like, you know, do it on the other side too. Have it go. So I can go up above and then just mirror this on that side. Put the enchanting, right? You know, come down, got my enchanting. Maybe this, you know, it's all open, so I get to see a nice view. Maybe open this up, make it, move it over here a bit, so I had a better view. Frame it around the bookshelves. Could just move it here, right? Have it come in. And just be like, all right, now it's here. Just keep it real functional. I guess I might want to put framing around the top part, right? Yeah, there's some levels. All right, I'm gonna just stand here for a bit so this actually works. Well, hold on. What's up, man? Yeah, I know, but let's switch up the tracks. All right, back to it. All right, I will think about what I need for this. What am I doing? What's happening? Go away. That's not what I'm trying to do. Hitting all the wrong buttons trying to ban somebody. I'm trying to think about how that farm worked. I think it needs an observer. I know I need a clock of some sort. And then I do have, it doesn't have any carts though. It uses no carts, which is kind of what I want for this area. I don't want to deal with the carts. That's why I was thinking about that more and more. Hold on, I'd rather do that. The piston one I like, because I can turn it on and off similar like this. So I can have it run. I can just flick it as I come up or down. Turn it on or off, and like, I don't know, I think you can have it. I don't know if that one, but that one, I don't think they had XP for that one the same way. Because of the way it's set up, I think only one of them gives you, you have to leave it. You have to leave one of them for a minute. So they're all, well, I guess they're all smelting. Well, they have to not extract though. They have to stay full. I have to make them not go to the hopper below it. I don't know. I know there's simpler ones, and I could just be a bit more manual about it and just make it work. And just bring crops into the nether when I want to come to the nether. For spring, I have, I don't know, 8 furnaces, right? And I just come in and bring a stack of potatoes for each furnace. And I come in and sit here. By the time I leave, I'll have, right, it'll be done. I can have it at least auto put the, everything into the furnaces. I could have the furnaces auto set up in just a big vertical auto, 8 high vertical auto thing, with the toppers. And then I could move it out. I could split it and have it go 2 directions. Like, I can definitely understand how I could do that. Excuse me. Right, so I could have it go. One goes that way, right? Have point this that way, point that one that way. 2 rows of, you know, just have 4. Just go down 1 more layer. Have another furnace, set of furnaces, right? And just have it go into here. Well, this furnaces would be here. Furnaces would be here. And I just put the potatoes in myself. And I just have a little potato furnace down here. Or just whatever I need to smelt down here. It'd just be all connected to this. It'd just be, it'd only be 6 though, right? You know what I mean? Unless I wanted to just move it and make the whole thing bigger with some amount of There's the ones that do the pistons that like rotate them, and then there's the ones that do the carts, um, either back and forth or the ones that go around. The one I did that goes that kind of like the ones that go back and forth are the ones that go around. It's just how long you move it, and if you add a curve, right, if you make it turn. Um, I know I'm just maybe making people dizzy, so just I don't know. I'm sorry. I guess I don't know. I know I haven't got much done today. So thank you anyway if you're watching this. Hope you're enjoying it. I hope you like what I'm trying to do. I know this is Minecraft's this is Minecraft survival. That's why I don't know. I kind of feel like you just gotta. I know there's other ways to play it, right? I could meta and have a silverfish farm and have all my XP in 5 minutes, but then I wouldn't be thinking about building an autocrafter under my double blaze farm, right? I just wouldn't get to do certain builds because I'd be stuck to. I'd just immediately be like, oh, I have everything, and I just like I don't know. I lost everything, and now somehow I have a set of iron armor and golden boots. I have a full different set of gear right now because I lost everything. It's just I'm in just a different part of the game right now. It's just a different phase, right? It's not there's no end game, there's no early game. There is, but there's no like I don't know, like losing items and having to play early game sort of pace for a bit. It doesn't fully bug me. I know I got pissed about it at first. I was more annoyed about the pigments despawning and just like the nature of my fuck up. But it was mostly me being stupid and punching a piglin mining iron. I shouldn't have, right? Because I think about my current overworld XP farm. At least, well, the skeleton one's pretty quick too, but I think this one's faster than the skeleton. The and the spiders are too far apart to make a double, so they won't be faster. But I'm still gonna try and connect the area with something. I just haven't figured out quite. I kind of stopped working on that. I really don't know in any way. I haven't figured out if I want to do like a spider theme building. I know I started with that, and I started messing with just like doing big pits down. Like none of it was working, so I just left it. It's too near spawn for me to fuck up a build and start messing with stuff that I'm not quite happy with. Or too near my castle. Like it's still visible. Like I just don't want to put something fucking ugly there that I just build to build because I'm like, oh, there's these two spawners. I must build. Which I do want to put something there, but part of me almost wishes I kept it underground. And it was like a secret. And I could always go fix up what I built. I could just put some towers there, some castle towers. Which I think I might do. I might just make it in theme with my build. I might just put a bit of a sort of a. There's the water there, so I kind of want to put some sort of like canal bridge, and there's with some towers that like connect the two islands. A bit, and then connect everything up a bit better, and then just have some stairs that go down to both, and then underneath I would have like connecting the jungle to the I'd have like the cool to the mine shaft and everything because there's all the mine shaft there, and I want to like connect that all up. So I want to find the closest point of the mine shaft to the jungle and connect that up to that and have it all figured out. And I don't know, it'll all come together. It's a never-ending world. It's like a never-ending canvas to work on. Like I look, my canvas is right. My canvas is whatever seed I'm playing on, right? It's building on seed. Where is it? I think it's just a game. Where is it? Building on seed negative 147 11059 right? That's like you know what I mean? Like I don't know, it's just like some never ending project. Like just always keep sculpting away at. As long as the world still works, right? As long as I can keep access. I should probably work on if you watch this on YouTube and are interested in some sort of world download, I'll look into how I'd want to do that. I know realms exist, and I just have to make a realms account, but I know I can also just export the world. So that might just be a better way to do it. Just export the world and give people a download link somewhere. Because I don't really care if people want to go and fuck around with the world on their own. I would prefer not knowing things about the world. Like I would prefer people were like, oh, there's a spawner at this coordinates, because I think it influences where I'd go. So I want to keep that. You know, that'd be a bit annoying, right? If people are like, oh, oh, you can find spawners all over your PS3 world, right? Like, yeah, I figured there's probably a lot more, but I'd like to find them manually. I was thinking about how I could do that, and you have to basically strip mine vertically. Um, but I was thinking the best way to do that would be one block, surrounded by. I think you'd have to do it like one block. I don't even have enough space to do it. I'm not going up there to do it. Never mind. I think you'd have to have like, you wouldn't want to just take out this block, because you would never get the corners, right? The problem is you'd miss all your corners. You'd only be ever seeing these, right? Not that spawners are that big. I guess you could probably expand your size, because spawners are much bigger. But you have to think about how wide the walls are, or you could just miss. Well, I guess you'd hit the floor, but like, and it'd be open. But spawners are 9x9, I think, or 8x8 or something. How big are the spawner rooms? I'll look this up. I already looked it up. It's already 9x9. No, they need to be. That's not what I want. Monster. They changed the monster room. Minecraft. Whoa. Each chunk has 14 attempts to generate monster rooms underground within Y coordinate 0 to 3320. I wonder if I could find specific PS3 generation updates. So it's 7 to, okay, they give me 7 to 9. I think they're normally 7. I feel like they're normally 7. Oh, you can totally check world fucking spawner seeds. That's fucked up. I don't want to know that. I've looked up chunks for slimes. I did use chunk base for that. I'm sure I could use it to find all the other spawners in the world, but I find that, I don't know. I already use coordinates. I do think it'd be fun to play. I still continue to think about Java. I think I'd probably I've been thinking about the lore of this world. I think it'd kind of try and incorporate it. I think I was thinking about, like, when I played other worlds, it's me in those other worlds. Like this is me building on seed, whatever it was, right? And be like, oh, building on, and playing hardcore. Like, oh wait, where's all my stuff? Where is it all? Right? All of a sudden I'm on. I don't know. Not that I don't know if I'd fully character it like some. I've seen other. I remember watching. I don't remember. I feel like Captain Sparkle's did it a few times in some of the modded worlds. The story. I guess it's more of the story, the adventure packs, right? Where people would do, like, really get in character. Like, where's all my stuff? Where am I? How did I get here? right? And I could do that for a hardcore world where it's like, wait, I like, um, you know, sleep in a bed and then wake up and then a job world somehow or something. I don't know how I'd do it live. I'd want to figure out how to do it live, right? I would if I can't do it live, it's not gonna happen. I gotta figure that out. Like figure out how to like. I know you could like switch programs. I can have Java open and have Bedrock ready to just have Bedrock open, just tab between the two. Just have like I have to like time out having both. Oh, I guess I could. I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I do it. There's gotta be a way. I'm not gonna think it's not something I'm ever probably ever do. I'll probably just end up playing hardcore as its own series. But here we are. Hardcore mode. I'm building on seed. Whatever. When I die, I lose it. It's a bit against my other theory about the whole like don't delete your art thing. But whatever. I guess I'm not though because I'm making the videos. I guess it's part of it. That's why I kind of like I started getting into hardcore and like permadeath runs. I don't. I like the idea of not being able to play it again, but I would like the idea of being able to watch the run again. That I would like to see. Watching the run back is one thing. Being able to play in the save. Well, a lot of the ones for like Skyrim, they don't delete my save. Like I guess I could go back if I wanted to. I never do. Sometimes I do delete the saves. For recently, I've been keeping them. I might save them because I can get thumbnails from the save files for YouTube when I finally get around to doing that. Because I would like to get thumbnails on YouTube. The more I look at I want to clean those up. I want to start. I got to figure out a system, and I know I have time to do them. If I, especially like waiting for uploads, I can find time to figure it out. I just gotta. I'm so behind on uploads. Like this is Minecraft Survival 30, and 10 just went up. So if you're watching this now, whenever you're watching it, 10 just went up as I did this. So very much behind. But if you are watching this, you're probably I know it's on Twitch for 7 days. Hopefully I can get it into a way where I can be doing an upload basically the week after it went live, right? So that it's not available for those that want to watch it. But I just got to figure out a schedule for uploading. I need to get better at scheduling them in YouTube's like actual scheduler because I probably could. I set a time. I think you can set a time, like a specific time of the day, and I would just put them in the hour and just make sure they go up. You know, sure I can group together like 10 uploads and just tell them to go up the next day in the right order. At least I still got 10 uploads actually uploaded to YouTube. They might not all be published, right? But they're uploaded. The files are there, ready to be put within like a day. Like they'll all just go up. I can obviously move them out for like a day, but I gotta get multiple up a day if I'm ever gonna catch up. That's I'm level 30. I'm level 30, everybody. Everybody, I'm level 30. I'm gonna turn that off. It's a bit upsetting because there's so many there, right? I never know when to leave because it's like, oh, there's so many, and I have to wait for it to like fill up again when I come back. I do need to remember just to stand there. I move so much faster if I just fucking stand over one spot. I know I'm like, oh, I can walk around and do stuff, but it's like, no, I really should, in a way, just set up those furnaces and just have them cook for me. Honestly, the way I had it set up is probably all I need because it's right where it was. It's just 8 furnaces, and I can move. I can move a stack of fucking blaze every once in a while. Like all the automatic stuff is starting to bug me. Sometimes like I overthink a build and I'm like, what do I want to do? It's like, wait, maybe it'd be faster to just leave it manual. I don't do it that often, and the manual process is probably less work than just making a massive farm that just bugs me over time. Because I got to level 30. I died and got level 7. I'm back up to 30. I don't know. I've only been playing. I'm not even playing for an hour and a half today, right? And I've already been to 30 and back. I know that's not in 5 minutes but whatever. Like it's not forever either. This way. Last time I went to the spawn portal because I couldn't remember which fucking portal it was. Where am I? Lighting is awesome. Forever will be very nice. That's just a part of Minecraft now. I do think they could figure out some of the dulling of some of the textures, but overall, I think it's good. Let me go feed some cows. Maybe productive. I'm gonna try and think about this. Cows need food to breed, so I can have kill them and make more leather. But I need looting first. But I could get the looting on my way back, and then I'll have more cows here, and then I can do this again. Because the timer will probably reset by the time we get back. Hopefully. And then they get to live out here, open and free. I might just make this all cows. I did have sheep and stuff at one point, but I don't know, I kind of like the cows. And I used to have platforms where I could get up and down here, but I ended up moving them. I had the small, not platforms, but I guess I still have the small water streams. I'm gonna get rid of all those because the cows did drown because they're too wide, but the pigs, I think the sheep even drowned. No, I had chickens. That's why the chickens just despawned. I think the chickens despawned because they were over in the jungle biome technically. So if I want the chickens, I have to put them somewhere else. I don't know what was up with that. It seemed like they despawned. I know I could just easily moving cows will be easy. Right? I just kind of want to just move cows to here. And just have an even bigger cow pen because I can just move them along here. I did this. Right, even this. I could open this up, right? Like this could be did make it roofer. I don't think they hit the water, but I think I gotta get rid of these waters. But I think I'll put the cows here because I'll probably get the other cows to spawn in. Yeah, I'll probably the other type of cows will probably spawn in over here if I started doing them here. That's probably what they changed to. I don't know if they'll change like that if they just spawn in like that. I don't want to have to figure this out. I think I'm gonna actually just put the spruce back in. I kind of like it. I was thinking about getting rid of it, but the new lighting and everything, I think it's a block I need. I even might put it here instead. I might swap this out. I know I did stone, but I honestly think it might look better. I think some of the more open parts of the castle like that would look nice with the wood. Like even up here, sometimes I wonder if this would have been better if it was like light stone. Um, like a sidewalk. A bit more. Like more of this stuff. A bit more. I could have done. I had. No, I don't have it here. I could have done it here on the edge. Maybe that's what I'll end up. I don't know. I don't want to rework. I still make my trees. Sometimes I'll just farm these if I need spruce. That's what I was doing. I used to just have doors, like wooden spruce doors, one by ones. Here. That's enough. That's enough. Babbling. Babylon. I need to get up to the wizard's tower. I'll clean the snow off and fix that up someday, because that's still an eyesore with the redstone. Like this ice, that's all covered up and nice. I know I can cover it up. It's really not simple. I just make it 3 wide and then do a cross basically, and put the glowstone and just have it covered up to the top piece. It's not crazy. And then and then to make the taller part, I just do it. And then I just go up after that with other stuff. And I also think, doesn't it send a signal through more than one block, or am I bugging? It's for something else. All right. This, and I need that. All right. Maybe I should have stayed and got more levels. So I was at 36, so I could do like 2 tries. But I'll be back. Maybe it won't be faster because I'll have to wait for once. Sharpness 3. I didn't even check with the others. I'm here for a level 30. I don't care. Damn. Alright. See, they just keep coming through now. Like, I feel like it's a problem. Like, I don't know what their deal is. They used to never come through here. I've never seen a pig. I've never seen one come through here before. I'm gonna have to deal with that. It's getting to be a serious problem. Um, yeah. Yeah, because I don't even. They used to not even spawn over on this side because they used to not. Well, they would spawn on cobblestone, but they for some reason never spawned over. I feel like they never would spawn on here. Now they do spawn up there now. I don't know. I could make this thing work. I don't particularly like them anymore. They're definitely more hostile than I like. Um, the whole idea that if I'm not wearing gold around here, this was my spot. They showed up. I don't know. I guess maybe they came to defend the zombie piglins, but they don't seem to be doing a very good job about it. I don't know what their whole point is. I don't know why they leave. I don't know. They can't go through the portals, right? If they go through a portal, they turn into a zombie. So it's like, what is their um? Well, oh, I should have just gone that way so that I could drop. I'll do it on my back or something. I'm gonna go 3 more levels. This time I'm gonna go. Well, I might just go for 6. I'm gonna go for 36. Just so I can get two tries in. Well, 3 tries in. What am I saying? 9 levels. Um, just because I think that'll be a better. I think because of how the spawns are, the way that it builds up, the longer I'm standing there, I think it makes more sense actually. Like, I think that's in a better actual. That's the best way to do it. I still did not bring anything here to smelt while I was here, though. I did forget that part of this whole process, which is not gonna happen this time. I'm not going back. I'm just gonna post up. I just gotta post up. I just gotta turn this thing on and see if it works. I'm just gonna stand here and see if the farm works when I do it. So I've been kind of messing around with it, and I just want to know if the whole idea of it, the whole concept, that I can just come up to there and stand here and let the game do its thing, and just flick that on. I want to make sure that's active and functioning. I feel like I was walking around, like, what is happening? So here I am, sitting here, hoping it starts to work. I think it will. I think they'll slow down any minute. Once they start taking damage from the tridents, I think I'm good. I did read that if I leave the thing on while it's tridents, the tridents will despawn if I walk away. But I've never had one. As far as I know, they haven't despawned. I know there's supposed to be more than one. It does look like there's more than one. I feel like I can see 2, at the very least, kind of overlapping, but it's hard to tell. It doesn't sound like more than them. I'm gonna stand back one. See if I'm a little too far away standing there. I gotta stand here. I know I thought I set this up right. Like, I remember doing a lot of standing around where I was like, I can stand here and they spawn. But, well, I got a fucking magma slime. Thanks, dude. There we go. Yeah, okay. I got to stand here. Unless it just took its time. But, because normally I do stand here and it normally works. I feel like it shuts off when I stand here. Alright, I will turn on music again. Sorry. I forgot I'm back here. I can turn. Yeah. Just go with that. Just repeat. Start from there. It's the one that's in my hand. All right. Once they start, I think once a few of them start taking damage from me, right? Because they're considered. Right now they're all fucking pissed off at me. They come flying over a bit more. I could put green glass in the nether. I just don't think it'll look good. Right? I think it's a bad look. I think the clear glass is the best look. The blue, the little bit of blue, is the perfect look for the nether. And the overworld is fine too. I feel like the two, that's the only, like, I don't know, the color, all the different colored glass, I just feel like it's some of it's a bit too, the way the black works, I think works really well, but I think a lot of the other ones, like the way they overlap a bit, doesn't quite work as well. I know some people like to like layer multiple. I saw that in a Red Dog video. I've seen a few people like layer multiple layers of glass on top of each other with maybe some gaps in between to get like cool effects. Which could be, but it's not something I want to like. I don't know. That just gets overcomplicated in certain builds. I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll do stuff like that. Like I'm already sort of doing that with the layers. With the base, I guess I could do that in the base, where I could pick like, you know, my lapis would be for magic. I'd have one for redstone. I'd have green for all my food. And then have like the black for let's do red, green, blue, right? RGB. And do like floors that are, you know, each floor is, you know, oh, this is my redstone floor, this is my magic floor, and here's my food floor. And like basically just my food floor. I don't know why I would do anything else. So this would just be magic, which would be enchanting and potions, I think. I could have an orange one, right, that has potions, that has all the blaze farm stuff. That'd be cool. Look at the opposite, right? I could definitely start color coding out the parts of it. I don't know what yellow would be. Scaffolding, just literally, that's it. Just fucking scaffolding and gold. I guess it could just be gold. Yellow could be gold, and that could be my gems. And all that stuff, but that's not a big storage area. It doesn't need like a whole crafting layer, right? That's just a vault. I don't need a crafting layer for all that stuff. It's just, why are they? I definitely had the slab. That's the fucking stair that for a reason, because they can hit me through that for sure. I guess I can't put glass there though, because I think it'll come through the. Well, it might come through there. I wonder if it would. I have that one piece of sand. Hold on. I have all that other pieces of sand too. Alright, you need a furnace. And what is it, like 6 pieces of sand? That's all wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is why playing hardcore would be incredible, right? If I had to like click around and place things, it's awesome. It would be amazing for me to mess around with. I'll do it at some point. Maybe I'll get around to it. Sort of playing Java for a bit. Just to fucking. I do like playing on this world, but the more I play on it, I'm like, oh yeah, I do like playing on taking a break, going to another world for a bit, briefly, and then coming back to this one with new ideas. Not that I can't just go off the distant. I guess I could just go on an adventure, but then I feel like I'm leaving behind a certain project on this one, like a big sphere. Like, because I'm like, but I guess in the end, most of the time, I guess I could just go on an adventure. Why I say it, I'm gonna eventually still be more progress here, because I'll always find something that's like worth finding. I don't know. I always find some project worth doing in the end. I think. I would imagine. I don't know. Worth doing like that. The best way. I don't know. There's always more quarries to make, always more beacons to place to pour out. It is 6, yeah. Alright. Oh, I think 16? Damn. Alright, hold up. How does that work? Do you guys hit me through there? I still got the XP. I kind of like that. It's clean. That's different than I ever expected it to look. I thought it was gonna go. I thought I was gonna try to connect to that next there. That's kind of cool. It doesn't. It very much opens the farm up in a very interesting way. I feel like I might just be able to stand here now and collect it. I don't know. I feel like it might be still too far away. Yeah, I think I still have to stand like here. And that's what annoys me. I wish I could stand. I want to be able to stand right there. Can I put a carpet? No, now that there's that there, I can't put a carpet down. And I was getting hit so much with that. There's no way that carpet's going to be any better. I'm going to have to go back to that so I don't get hit. It's the only way that I can stand there and just collect it. Because I think if I stand right here, I'm not going to ever pick it up. I don't know. Yeah, no, there's only one trident in there. It's a very slow death. Well, yeah. One hit. Two hit. Yeah, if I had a killing 5 trident in there. I could kill him in 1 hit, which would speed, yeah, you know, I would speed the whole thing up. It seemed about 18 hits. I think there's still some XP just floating around in that. It won't come to me. Right, I have to. That's not there. Even then. Where's my slab? There. If I just stand right in the corner of it, I pick it up. I don't know. I think I like this still the best out of all of them. I kind of like the glass, but then I can see the redstone torch. I prefer this. This keeps it cleaner. I know this was kind of, fuck you. I know this was kind of nice. What's up, dude? Or do you want to leave? I don't know how you can't figure these out, and that's kind of on you. These are not difficult, dude. Like, just watch. There's nothing stopping you, man. I don't know what you're not, you clearly can reach up and climb into the next one. Like, you can climb up here, you can climb up to there, then there, then there. I believe in it. You can do it. Yeah, you're gonna try. Imagine you fucking just zipped right up it. It's like, piece the fuck out. I can leave? Zips right up. Just out of here. Out of here. Alright, this can go all back. Yeah, this will probably just go back to what it was, and I'll probably just keep it generic furnaces so that when I need to smelt stuff, I have 8 furnaces, so I can, at the very least, separate out a full stack and smelt it very quickly, right, into 8 different furnaces, and just be like, all right, boom, get this all. Each one gets its own, each little bit of it, and then I come through and pick them all up, right? And I'll always get the XP because there's no fucking chests. I don't even have to worry about the fucking thing. It's all the same XP in the end. It's just how fast you get it. As long as I remember, like, oh, I'm gonna go to the Blaze Farm. Let me grab potatoes, right? Let me grab some potatoes, and let me grab whatever blocks I need to smelt, you know? And I can have my fucking setup, right? There's before. Sorry, dude. Here, gotta leave. Yep, thank you. He just listen. I don't know what the fucking. I wish he just out of here. Sick of his noises. Alright, I am gonna wait for more levels. Yeah. Almost there. See, if I had just a few. If I'd come in here with 8 stacks of potatoes, they'd be done by now. Here's all mine. I'm gonna fill the that one's already. I'm gonna get this all set up again. I know it's like, oh, I could have a chest that does it for me, but I have to stand around here walk to the two sides anyways. Get the spawns to work best anyways, I think. Right? It's always best to just make the bit of a walk over here to get both furnaces or both blaze farms going. And then both these, then I get right. And I could make this a full. I can make this a full wall, easy, easy. Have this whole thing be a full. Behind me too. Over here, fill this whole thing up with furnaces. Just not even think about it. With how many blaze rods are in here, and how much blaze rods like smelt, I have the auto furnace for other stuff, but this will probably be fine for this area. I have a reason, I come up here anyways, get the music going. Alright, I already got a ritual. I come in here. I just want to clean up this. I'll probably just put stairs in. I'll probably have it stop down below at the lava level. And just stairs come up. That'll be a lot nicer. Much nicer. I'll clean up this whole area. I'll clean up the blaze room. I'm gonna clean up the blaze room. A bit of a mess. I think it works. And then I could still underneath it still set up that whole other like auto farm thing at the end. Like it's still a very possible thing to set up to have, a small cactus farm set up down there, for like a line of furnaces, and then have it another line set up for other stuff. Have it connect out, do multiple things, figure out a few different. If I'm gonna build an auto furnace thing down there, I kind of want to figure out a few different things to smelt, so I know I could just have it be sort of a bit more auto, where it just kind of pushes all through, and then it just sends it all, and then it separates it afterwards. I guess is probably the better way to do it. I don't know. There's always. Some more technical way to do something, right? Some way I can probably clean it up. Not too far, but far from my goal. I'm gonna go 36. I don't need these. They're not as good. What are they? 3? What's copper? What's iron? 5? Yeah, copper's way. Copper sucks. I guess it's good mid game. What the fuck? I don't know. I think I'll just make those golems. I want to just make golems. I'm good. What's up, chat? We got Ruby. Chatter. Real chatter? You're a real chatter? I'm just gonna start being like, are you a real chatter? Oh. I don't even answer the question. Nobody stops. I did answer the question. Then I'm doing okay. I'm blazing. I don't know what it said. You're getting close, man. You're stealing all the XP. Get the fuck, dude. Dude. Alright. Alright, this man's in my spot. Damn. What's your deal, man? You're gonna fall in if I have to change thing, you might fall in. You might start taking damage from the blaze if you're not careful. I can't even stand that close. He does not care at all. I need a name for him. If any, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I could just. He won't tell me his name. What's your name? What's your name? Yeah, he doesn't want to fucking say anything. He just literally blank stares at me. But what's your name? Oh yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. No, he doesn't. Yep. Yep. Is that your name? Yep. I didn't know. Was that like an E-Y-U-P? Can you spell your name? E-Y-U-P? You? So you? Was there a G in there? You're gonna need to spell it out. No? I didn't spell? No, that's something completely different. Is that your last name? He's stealing all this fucking XP. Oh no, he's not. He's not stealing it. Just, you know what I mean? In the way. Get out of the way, dude. Dude. I need you to call dude. Um, big chatter, as expected. 4 messages in. Where are you from? Where are you from? How'd you get here? You just kind of showed up one day. I think I killed your parent, or your bodyguard, or your master, or whoever was in charge of you. I don't know if you didn't care that I killed them. You weren't mad about that. You just kind of stuck around. Still figured out the whole deal with this guy, right? Because I killed whoever, right? Father. He's orphaned, right? In some aspect. Um, I'm not really taking care of him. He just hangs out here. He can use the XP fund. There's no food. I don't leave food around. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck he eats. Doesn't leave. Doesn't seem to grow up. I don't know if he's like, I don't know what's up with the Nether. If he's stuck like this forever because of this like something to do with the Nether. Why he can't grow up. Like I gave him armor so he can defend himself. Right? And a sword. But like if I give him copper, he doesn't care. But it's not close enough to him anyway. But I think the gold boots he has are better than what I probably better enchanted I have. Let me see. If he which one he throws. Or if he just keeps them. I mean, let him just keep my fucking boots and get pissed at me. You don't care. He did. What an asshole. Give my fucking boots back. What an asshole. That's great. These are mine now. I know I have more, but I'm gonna make one just in case you somehow run into an actual big one. That's great that he just took the other ones. I think that's honestly fair. Entirely no. What? No. No. Please, no. Okay, we're all safe. It's all safe. It's all okay. It's in the right spot. What is my current project list looking like? Central XP farm on its way. The end. That's gonna be a while. A very long time. Shulker boxes. That sort of happened. I could probably go for more. Pyramids. I went there. Elytra. I definitely could deal with doing that again. Ocean removal. Kind of on hold with the lack of sponges. Potion cave. Don't even have any idea what that meant. Quarry. Central Underground, that's part of Quarry, I guess, in a way. That's above the Quarry. It's all the, well, it's all the stuff where the beacon is in the center of the world. It's, yeah, no, Central Underground. Explorer, I did a bit of that. Bundles, I did do that. I made 4 bundles. I could probably make quite a bit more. I could probably should just make a whole stack. So just keep a bundle of bundles. And just start with that. That's probably a good start for bundles. They're cheap. I just need more leather, but lava extraction on hold. It's not important. Fight the wither again. Yeah, maybe someday for another beacon. I do have a second beacon. I did discover that. So that's just that can just go. I don't have anything to add to this right now that I can think of. I guess just Blaze Farm. Blaze Farm fun. Furnace. Hooray. Blaze Farm Furnace is fine. Sunday. Cave. I did do a bit of caving. I did do a bit of mining. I did get a lot of leaves. I did at some point sort of take inventory. It wasn't quite a perfect sort of inventory, but I did clean up a bit of this a bit. And then I did go through and I feel like at one point my inventory felt like I did clean it up a bit. But it's still not. It's still quite a bit of a mess. But it'll get there. These guys stay hurt. You only got gold armor on. That doesn't do much. The iron is way better. I don't know why the way you're dealing with the gold. It sucks. It's awful. It's like awful armor. Yeah. Didn't you? But the damage is good, but it's gonna break. It's gonna break really fast. You know about netherite? You see that stuff? You know how to make it? I made it once, then I don't know the fuck what I did. I kind of forgot. You ever seen how anybody use it? Make it? Templates? Anything? Nothing? Templates? Bastions? You ever heard of bastions? I heard whispers of bastions. I wonder if I go off in the distance, I'll find one. You ever seen one out there? Just talking to this fucking thing. Like you're a pig, so piglins? That's where you guys go? You cool with the term piglin? Is that you're pigman, piglin? Which one do you prefer? Piglin. Alright. I hear that's the common one now. What about the zombie? What's the deal with the zombies? It's like if you went through a portal, it's a bad thing, right? No portals, then you turn zombie. He's like, I don't want to go through a fucking portal. Don't put me through a fucking portal. Alright, I'm out of here then. Been hanging out. Let's see. What do you do? Why are you a zombie? Why are you a zombie? My friend, did you fall down? He fell down. No, how could he? What are the zombies? Wait, can the zombies piglins spawn over there? Can they spawn? Unless they're just old. And they've just been sort of they still spawn here because the old sort of spawn. But I don't think that's how that works. New spawn should overwrite that in the air, like, right? I don't know. I swear I read the zombie piglins only were when they went through the portal. Zombified piglin. Alright, there's one, see? Alright, let me see if I can boat and can I drive the boat while I'm on my phone? Yeah, well I can do this. Zombified piglins are that's incredible. Zombified piglins are neutral, undead variants of piglins that inhabit the nether. Zombified piglins normally yep, attacked. Nether, okay, spawn. Nether wastes. Crimson Forest, Nether Fortress. So they can just spawn in the Nether wastes. And the Minecraft Wiki officially calls the Nether Wastes or Hell is the common biome. So they say Hell right there. Interesting. How official is that? Does Minecraft ever use the words Hell? Do they use this? Is the word Hell ever used to describe it in like any of the auto, or like the randomized text anywhere? Oh, it's pretty even one. Like I get it. Like how like it's very much the Inferno. Um, I ended up getting 39 levels. What the fuck? I don't know if it, I don't know. I must have picked up a bunch when I left, and just not. Whatever. I'm not. That's great. That's. I'm gonna get so many attempts at swords. It would help to wear elytra. Try to fly. Like, oh, I can get up there. Um, I know I have better armor, but for now, I'd rather not lose it. Um, I'm gonna go see how the cows are doing. I haven't been away long enough. That's kind of why I want more cows, right? If I just had more, they wouldn't get so cramped over here. Um, Not that it gets cramped. It has. I just think that there was a big culling. There was quite a culling. Um, but they live a good life up in the sky. I don't know. Actually, maybe I should put clouds back on. I don't know how clouds look now. Vibrant visuals. That's what does the thing. Rendered clouds. How do clouds look? All right. Let's see how that is. No. All right. That's not too bad. How's that look with this? As it cuts right through it, but I don't know how much I care when I'm in it. Maybe I don't know. A lot of uh, rockets and stuff. I haven't seen them with it on. And I was thinking about that. I don't know. They look with the vibrant visuals. They don't look bad. They got like a weird glow to the outside over there. It's not a weird glow. It's how sort of how it is how clouds work in a bit. Very simple, very of course simplified. Um, I guess I'll have to see if they like. I guess they will like when they go through the center. It'll get all foggy in the center of the tower, which will be kind of cool. Um, I don't know. I'll leave them on for a bit. I'll see how I feel about it. Maybe I'll turn it back off. I turned them off for a reason. Like right at a certain point, I got annoyed with them. So um, maybe someday I'll. But I have to make more soon. Yeah. All right. Off to make a looting 3 sword. The squid killer. Off to make a squid killer. The blade of ink. I don't know what I'm gonna call it yet. Um, Squid Slicer, Squid Killer, Squid, um, the loot sword, the sword of looting, um, the sword of, um, well, it's got to be more than just a, well, it's got to have, right? It's gonna have, like, I want it to have like sharpness. Fucking, what's that? What's this? How well does a spear work in the water? Can you put looting on a spear? Hold up. Hold up. I haven't seen what the enchants are for the spear yet. spear. Damn it. Oh, you can. Oh, I might be making a spear. I might be making a diamond spear. Kill squid. That might be my squid killer. I don't know if it's better in the end though. Right? Charge is cool. I definitely need a sword more than a spear. I mean, those could do. I want to make a spear now. And I know I can put looting on it. Another sharpest 3. No looting. Damn. God damn, the game really wants to give me sharpness though. It's just fine. I'm okay with a good sharpness 3 sword. At this point I can make it sharpness 4. If I don't want knockback, right? There we go. And then I can make it sharpness 5. See, looting? No. Alright. At least sharpness 5 though. That's and I can do mending and unbreaking easy. That I can go by. I just need looting. I just want looting. That's 3. 2 more chances. 2 more chances. Alright, come on. What the fuck? Why is this only 1 enchant? There we go. Fucking god, fuck you. Fucking knockback. God damn. The game. Alright, good thing at least it's killing squid and they're getting killed in 1 hit. What was that? What the fuck was that menu? What the fuck did I just... What? I have no idea. That was the grid. I saw the grid pop up. I don't know what the hell it was. Must have been over in social. Browse add-ons, maybe? I don't... That was... I'm out of here. I did change my skin again, as you saw there. The hunter. Yeah, I'm gonna get to hunting some squid. Let's get to it. Let me fucking press buttons correctly. Hold on. Let me make a good sword here. Let me take the 2 sharpness 3, 4, sharpness 4, sharpness 5. Take that with the looting. That on there. There. Sure. Could I made 2 sharpness 5 or 4 short swords? And then made 1 without knockback and looting? Sure. But don't forget, I already have 1. Sharpness 4. So I guess that would have been better with sharpness 5 on it maybe, but I think I have enough to do. I definitely have sharpness books I can make. Do that. I should look into it. I should probably upgrade that now that I think about it. But I don't want knockback on it because it doesn't have knockback rate. I'm fairly sure they did not have knockback rate. Yeah, I want to continue to keep making sure that that's my good fighting sword. That's for when I'm not trying to loot withers. Knockback's good with the withered skeleton. I do kind of want to knock those away from me. Because normally 1 hit with the fire sometimes kills them. That's kind of nice that we both get 1 hit. The wither and I. I need better armor, but not against the squid. Fine. Swimming around the iron will be fine against. I did look into a conduit, but it seems a bit unnecessary. That's fine. I'm gonna end up. Well, maybe I should have just left it in my inventory. Just head back and sort it because I gotta deal with all this too. Hold on. Let me just grab it. Put it where it goes. Put it where it goes. There. All right. And no, that's not where that goes. In my inventory. And that goes there. That's sharpest 3 on breaking. That'll just go back in the chest. Back to the base. Let me just go up this faster. I'll fly down. and do that. Uh, I really do like the wings. Um, I want a mending book, but I still don't have a book for him to enchant. For me. I don't have leather. Well, I can go get the leather now. What am I talking about? Just go get a few kills for leather. Just go make a bunch of books. Buy a bunch of enchanting books first. Um, go grab. I have emeralds on me, but since I'm here, I'll use these emeralds. Money. There'd be plenty. Go back up to the cows to see if I can get a few more, and then I'll see if I can kill them. Well, I will kill them. I'll see if I get any. It's not just the squid killer; it's also a cow killer, a squid killer. What else is it? It's also going to serve as a zombie and a wither farm and a wither farm. And you know, it's going to be for every. This is not just a singular farm design here. It's the ultimate XP farm, is what it is. It's the ultimate mob killer. I think that's why I call it the ultimate mob killer. And maybe it isn't. Maybe the diamond sword isn't. Not netherite, right? It would be if it was. Maybe the ultimate loot. The loot. I might just call it. Maybe just never name it. Maybe I won't waste the XP on naming it because I'll end up dying in fire with it. Having to make another one. Uh, oh, chop some more fucking leather. God damn. I had the right one, right? Yeah. Try to make this easy. I'm definitely killing all the adults. I think. Yeah. No, there's enough. That's a full calling. Hopefully they don't remember any of it. Yep. No, nothing happened. 19 leather's pretty fucking. That's yeah. I don't need more than that right now. Yeah, I know I could have a massive farm that auto slaughters them for me, but I don't know. They got to live a nice life for a while. I could put wheat blocks up there. They'd have better life. I'll put a wheat block up there, right? I should probably do that. What do I need now? I need paper. Paper's none to be found there. I can make some though. 19 books. Take all of them right now. I'm not gonna probably sell all. I'll probably just leave a nice couple books in my magic box. Maybe 16 of them for now. I'll probably only make 2 mending and make a. I don't even need to make it unbreaking. Maybe I just make 3 mending, more mending books. Because it's the only enchant I really need to really get. Yugi. All right. Yeah, thank you. I can buy so many more. So many more. Do I want to leave myself 8 books? 16 books is. I can always come back for him. He's over here. I got to get the guy a better spot. He needs a better room. I got to upgrade him. I would like to get if I could get his own enchanting spot. He needs his own enchanting table. Somewhere. I can always get rid of Shin. He's fine. I can move him. I can move Shin and Sip somewhere. Right. Shit. Sip's just farms. I don't know. I kind of want to move him. I might rename him too. Because I don't know. Now that I don't know. I can always rename. Whatever. I can do whatever I want. I might rename Yugi as a different name at one point. I already forgot what it was. I think backwards of some other name. I don't know. Sips. What do you sell? Oh yeah, you buy carrots. They're very good for a decent price. pumpkins for a really good price if I'm willing to do the pumpkin thing. And then oh yeah, I was eating these a lot. I was buying um my food source for a very long time from him. My golden carrots. Get out of here. Um, yeah, 16 books is fine. I'll leave these. I'll leave everything else here. I should have. I think I have one. I have lending books already made. No, one more floor. They have like all these extra floors I could start putting stuff at if I really think about it. For storage, for mending, for mending, for villagers to have them actually walk around and trade. Because I did look up. Again, I've been trying to figure out how I want to do villagers. I would like to have villagers kind of walk around a bit more freely, um, in a way that they're not just like crammed in a box, but they can still like do whatever they want. Um, I think that's the best way to do it. Wait, that's the unbreaking and the mending. I have them both. Yes. All right. Other way. Watch 13. All right. Almost the perfect sword. The knockback fucking ruins it, but all right. 2 levels. I can name it. Maybe. Oh, it helps to put it in there. Just holding on to it, like I can name it. It's just right now. It's called a diamond sword, right? It's a diamond sword right now. Let's see. Um, S. Just call it S. Fucking almost dropped the controller. S for sword. S for sword. Sword of loot. I don't know. That's boring. Sword of uh, sword of collection. I don't know. There's a better word for collection, right? Um, kind of greed's good. Sort of greed because it's got the looting, right? Sort of abundant. Abundance. I don't know. Yeah, it's 16 levels to name it. I'm not even. Is it more? Is it more per level? Is it more per level? Fucking what the fuck? Is it more per letter? Go back. No, it doesn't matter. It's just 16 no matter what. All right. Whatever. It's not getting named. I spent all that time doing nothing for nothing. Um, and then remembered that I can't speak because my brain is half dead. Like a zombie piglin. Just that's what I need. I need a zombie piglin skin. This like then I just joined them. Going in and out of the nether so much. I gotta be somewhat nethered at this point, right? How often I go in and out. Right. These go here. Helmets are full because of course it is. I mean, just normal copper, right? Let me get rid of that. Well, that one's full, but I don't want to combine a full helmet with a non-full. It's dumb. Um, that's a smarter way to do it. Think about it. The thinking cap. How much? I have a decent bit of food here. Um, I'm glad I placed that down. Really fucking smart move. Really necessary and intelligent. Necessary, functional, um, observant, and definitely the correct way to do things in all instances. Right? That's how I do things here. You've witnessed it. You've witnessed me place books somewhere and me not know where. I've placed them. I've placed books in places that they don't belong. Have you? Alright, I need to make better feather falling boots for when I. Well, I might just end up doing it to these. Well, I already have these, so I'll end up just making a gold helmet probably because I have protection there. I want to take all the armor out of here so I can go sort. I want to go sort armor, figure out what I need, and make an idea on my armor list. Figure out what I'm fucking missing. I have some of this too. And I'll get when I get down there. I'll grab my shulker box out of there, and I'll grab all my tools, and I'll also do that. I'm gonna do this real quick. I did make a sword killer, but I didn't make the sword killer, right? It's not the best sword for this, or squid killer, right? It's okay for squid killer, but I still have this other sword and this trident, and I can make a better bow. And there's this. So I'm becoming the squid killer. This is the making of the squid killer right here. It's my only gear. I need better armor. I need a turtle helmet just so I can swim better. A conduit so I don't have to don't breathe underwater. I don't know how far out they go. I didn't fully read into them. All right, let's put all the picks. And my two picks is fortune, silk touch, the hoe, and the axe. Those are working. Those are for function. All right. And then right after that's gonna be the fishing rod, and then shovel. That's fine. And the sword, um, and then the bow. But I would want a better bow. I think I want to see if I can get a better bow. What do I have? That's unbreaking. I know I have books that I could enchant up together. I haven't had to do a whole enchanting stream. Maybe this could have been maybe this is the enchanting stream. How long is it going for? 2 hours, 22 minutes. Get up there. I made some tea before I started. It's gotten cold. A mint tea that's gotten cold. It's not too bad. I've had better. The shovel is the best shovel I can have, right? That is, but well, besides being netherite. If it was netherite, sure. All right, what's the armor situation look like? I've got probably the best bet of making a good. Oh, best bet is making a good gold helmet with respiration. I could combo up respiration somewhere, right? I think I had respiration 2 on something. Maybe that was the old helmet. I can make respiration 2 though. Yeah. I need more levels. I'm not the squid killer yet. I'll get there. I'm getting there. I need a helmet. What is the benefit of the turtle helmet? I'm gonna look, hold on. Alright. I might have to do the potion, the turtle helmet. I want to this is potion. Oh, okay. Like you can use that somehow. I don't know, does the slow movement of that slow you down when rising from shulkers? Like you could use that in there. Those are dried out good. If I ever want to do that. Unknown maps. I'm really glad that that's a thing in the game, that they are always unknown no matter what I do. I could title them and they'll still be unknown. I don't think those ones are titled, but I'm pretty sure I've got maps that I've titled. And no matter what, it's still unknown. But I can know the name of any pickaxe in a fucking goddamn chest no matter what. But I can't remember which map was what. As far as I can tell, that's how that is. 13 levels to do. Well, I need to do I'm gonna do this first. 6 levels for that. And then alright, I'm gonna bring I'm just gonna go. I want to sit more fucking levels. I do need respiration if I want to do this. Let me combo some. I don't know, I was just looking at turtle helmets. They look kind of interesting. You don't have to kill any turtles to get those stuff, so I might do it. I have those turtles over by the beach. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Alright, I can't do too much to this, if anybody knows. This is... I know I could auto-craft this. I think you could you auto... Yeah, I guess you could auto-craft that, right? Have it always just fill up 2 slots in a crafter and have the other slots full. And just have all your... Right? I don't know how to handle enchanting, though. I guess it just break the enchanting would just get fucked off, turned off. It's a bit annoying. I'd really personally prefer. I like fixing up the broken enchanted armor. I do enjoy doing it. I like sitting at the blaze farm and doing all the enchanting. It's a bit tedious, but something about making a set armor doesn't fully bother me. I know I get a bit annoyed when it first happens. It's like fuck, it's gonna be so much time. But then start doing it, and I kind of enjoy the process because it gets me doing all the other stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta get cows for leather to enchant, or I gotta get looting or whatever. I don't know, whatever the fuck my goal is, right? Like a better bow would be first mending. That would be a good start. That'd be another good start. It's almost like I can't just do an enchanting stream today. I have to do like more than one stream. These golden pants. I don't need these. Where did I grab them? I'm just gonna hold on. What am I doing? Not the squid killer yet. I don't know. Should I just fucking do all my enchanting? What do I need? Oh, this is a mess. I feel like I gotta do one item at a time. I gotta think about this. One item at a time. The boots away. The chest plate away. I'm not gonna try and I don't want to break or damage the armor. And it's got mending on it, but it's gonna be more expensive to put stuff on it the more it's been mended. I'm fairly certain. All right, boots. These boots out of here. Right now, I just want to keep this one infinity bow, just so I have, because it's got power 3 on it. It's my strongest bow right now. I don't want to combo anything up. I don't want to deal with that right now for the levels. All right, and my trident. I don't need my trident. I don't want to lose this sword. I'm not fighting Squid currently. So it probably will get called the Squid Killer or something like that because I'm already thinking about it. I know I've been thinking about it. I'll give it a name. I'll give it a something. The ink's the ink sword sort of black. Called the black sword. I can get another right sword. Oh fuck! I gotta get another right template to do this right. I might need to go to a bastion. I might get my adventure today. I might have convinced myself a way to adventure. So I hope you're in. Hope anybody here, you're sticking around. Yo, what's up? Oh, I'm just seeing your chat. If you're still around. Oh yeah, I had another thing up. Sorry if people are still I tried to ban somebody. It left the other thing up. But if anybody's still here, say what's up. I know it seems like a few were clearly bots, but it seems like a few of them might be. All right, hold up. I think I'm gonna go on an adventure. I might go to Sebastian's. I don't know if I have the gear for it. I guess if I just had a dull diamond, I just give myself a full set of diamond and some and just fly. I don't know. I don't want to fly. I don't want to lose my elytra flying off to find a bastion. I'd rather just run through with some torches and I get a set of diamond armor. Uh, I don't need a netherite sword to kill the black sword. It's like so sick, right? For ink, right? Make the black sword for ink. The sword of black. I don't know, right? Because that's what it's after. I don't know. I guess it's still after that, right? I guess I could probably do it with any sword. I bet an iron sword. How much health does a squid have? What's the perfect amount? What's the least amount of damage I need to do with a squid to kill a squid? Squid health. I know I'm bullshitting at this point. I don't know if I'm gonna go to a bastion. I like started. I thought about it, and then I was like, wait, I don't have armor for that. No, I don't want squid to have benefits. I want into Molly, not just benefits, but benefits into Molly. No, Minecraft. All right. Why can't I find? I have 10 health, so I just need a sword that does 10 health to kill squid. I'm just curious about that. It does 6. All right. It does 6 damage, right? So I just need 10. What is the this does 13. So it's gonna definitely kill them. I don't 13. That's good. That's good. Why do I need netherite? Why would I need netherite when that's fine. Um, but what is the enchant you need to make this? I really just need fucking enchanting somewhere over here. The fact that I do like that I have the tower, but as the years go on, I just go, wait, why is there not one just right where I do everything else? Um, why did I do this? Not that it's difficult, and I used to go to the Nether more often. I don't know. Now that I can fly, it is faster now that I can fly. It's not far. It's really not. I just have one nearby me. All right, I know this is kind of dumb because maybe a waste of levels, but I don't know what a level. Wait, hold on, because I have other sharpness books. I know, wait, maybe that's a waste of a sharpness book. Right, I got sharpness 3 and 1, and yeah. So like, no, I just want to know what the damage is. This is just science. I need to know. Oh, I need more levels. I'm gonna have to go to the. Alright, what is the damage of a level that's 7? So it goes up 1 point. It'll be 8 with that. Alright. Something about an iron sword just feels right. I know I was making a diamond sword, but I put knockback on it, and that's been bugging me. So I'm gonna mess with this for a second. I'm gonna mess with this. I need a few levels. I only need a few. So I'm gonna go to my own farm. But I am gonna first hold up. This is an important item, and it's nighttime, and I'm a dumbass. I'll put it. I'm not losing that. That is one of my favorite items in the game. Something about it, just I do not want to. I know I could make another one. I know I could make a shulker farm and have an infinite amount of them. I do not that one specifically. Just I don't know. Yeah, it's my magic box. I have to make a second one. Like it's been named. All right, let me see. I only need a few levels for this thing. Let's see how. I haven't stood here and just tested it in a very long time. I remember it worked better from above when I stayed above it. So sharpness 3 would bring it to 8 or bring it to 9. I take it. So I would need sharpness 4 on it to do the enough damage to kill a squid in one hit. So could you even do that? What is a stone? Does a stone sword start out with 5? No, it starts out with 7. No. Yeah, starts out with 7. 4. So what is the diamond gets up to 13? So each level of sharpness is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. So one of the levels is 2 points. One of the levels gives you 2. The sharpness 5 to give you an extra. I want to test this on an iron sword for whatever reason. I don't know why. I feel like does enchantments work better on different swords? Like a diamond sword get better enchants. I know I could look this up, right? Each level of sharpness adds 1.25 extra damage. Okay. So it's 1.25. So I wonder what this comes in at 8 and the next one's at 9. So it was 4 when it jumps up, right? Because it's point, right? So if I had a um sharpness, wasn't these sharpness? Another one. All right, I can do this from here. And then I got my silk touch, or no, unbreaking. Am I mending? Right, I can do this. Do this. Do this without leaving. There shouldn't be too many levels. 2. Too many levels. See? Alright, that was sharpness 2. So I need another sharpness 2 on that. No, that's mending. No, please don't click that. Please don't be stupid. Alright, sharpness 2. Sharpness 2. It's gonna cost me, I need 5 levels. Alright, let's see how long that takes. I'm gonna test my farm. My farm seems to be working as I stand here. I shouldn't need to move. I shouldn't need to move from my spot. I should be able to use my anvil and stand here. See? Good. I take 2 hits. Simple. I pick up a bit of annoyance, but maybe they'll drop something. Barely search this for a looting sword. Zombies might drop one. I don't know if I ever sorted through it, but didn't I? Yeah, it's all. Although that's a lot of bows. Probably can make a good bow out of. That one's empty, really. Oh, yeah, I guess that's not full. Huh. I guess this stays in full right now. Way too many bows. What I do? Jumped a bunch of bows and shovels. No swords. Zombies. Zombies not showing up with swords. Not here. I want to move that all out of here and close that all that slime, so because it just feels like it's gonna break. It's too easy for me to punch it and break it. Yeah, this thing works pretty decent. I feel like it makes me feel more promise of that one with the way this thing sometimes works. I know it's not a crazy amount, but I walked away for a second. And I got enough. All right, so sharpness 3, sharpness 4 brings me up to 11. See, that's a jump. So I go from sharpness 3 is 9, and I jump up 2 points on sharpness 4. Damn. And that's a perfect amount of damage to kill. Well, it's not perfect. I guess with it, maybe with a stone sword you could do it. I don't obviously I know that the thing the diamond sword would just a netherite sword would last longer over time, right? It's just less, it's more no more durability, so you're repairing it less. But when it's got mending on it, the fuck can you matter? You're getting kills with it. You're using it to it heals itself, most likely. I don't think would a stone sword break on mending? Because it like um will it break if you're not getting enough XP from every kill? Like if you're using a sword to kill, you should be picking up as long as you keep the sword in your hand. That sword should, as long as it's got mending on it, it should hopefully never break. I would hope. What do I need? I didn't look. I didn't actually look. 8 levels. All right. 8 levels. 5 wasn't too bad. So let's see. 8 shouldn't be. Remember the old strat getting to strip mines, speed run, let it jump. Your lights are on still. That zombie over there. Oh, it's getting daytime. I wonder if that should help. Why are there no more spawns? Come on. As they speak. Here they come. No, they all drop in a group. They must have got stuck. See if more start falling. Cause, oh yeah, I still need to put that on there, so this could be even more. Put this together. That's a 3. That's 4. And then 4. Well, I don't know if it's 4 plus 8. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna just do the books together first, then. Well, it is enough. But I kind of wanna know what the stone sword is. I know it's. I don't have I don't know what sharpness for it. Like part of this is I kind of want to have every sword type enchanted fully. I want to like a museum of the perfect. I know that they don't have like fire. I don't really need to burn my. I don't. What am I setting the fucking squid on fire for? I'm in the water. What do I need the fire aspect for? Right. Like, I don't need to worry about that on here. I just want to make sure I get the kill. I get my XP back, and the sword comes back to health. And to make sure the sword is it's all in cycle of the life of the squid, and in service of a well-designed center warrior. I'm gonna switch to the amethyst, the tinted glass, anyways. I think that's my goal. I think that's gonna be easier and less. And in the end, I think it's gonna make the thing work better. It's gonna be darker inside to make sure it's actually no light's getting in. I'll still be able to see in, but like, right. Obviously, this isn't the most because like it's in here and I don't think it's fully blocked through the. You can see, you know, lights through slime blocks and all that, right? Obviously, up there is all dark, right? The spawner is all like closed. I like water reflections a bit intense. I think it looks often like it does hit right in the right spot. Like it does. It's weird how it shows up because it shows up there, but not. I don't know how it's supposed to. I don't know. I don't mind the clouds. I'll leave them on for a bit. Yeah, they get drowned. Sometimes I'll get drowned from that one too because all the water. Some of them will get in the water for long enough. For sure. Some of the water might be high enough at the bottom depending on where I do it, how I do it. Because the water tunnels, some of them might just spawn on the soul sand. That works. And the water will be down there. Go up like there. Drop. I don't know if I have to no, because I can't change my top platform, right? Because that's where they have to drop from. So that has to all stay where it is. It's just it can go lower, so they can go up higher, and then the other platforms above it have to. Some of them are just going to fall all the way down, and some are going to fall into the original areas. But then a lot of them are just going to have to fall all the way to the bottom and then rise back up. So it might take a second for the thing to start getting going, but when I'm standing in there, hopefully it should be good. And then as I work on stuff around everything, it should be. I don't know. I know they're all AFK farms. They're not passive with the farm like a XP from this farm. They're more passive in a way. I feel like that's the thing with the Minecraft farms is they're not quite past the XP farms in a way. Is they're in some aspects still a bit too AFK for me, where they almost always require a bit of just standing here. Like I was looking them up and I saw one that was like, oh yeah, get an auto clicker and do a fish farm, and it's like, I don't want a fish farm. I don't want to set up an auto clicker in Minecraft. Like I don't know, like. I'm gonna go to the Blaze Farm. I'm going to the Blaze Farm. It's gonna take too long. Smooth. That's how I want to do it. Hopefully, I can make this whole thing bigger and not have spawns. Hopefully, I can deter zombie piglins in here with Soulfire and just make sure they never spawn in. So they all run away, never spawn, never come near the portal. Oh, I saw a fucking wither. Like, I don't really mind them when they're chill, but if I do accidentally hit this dude, he's gonna be so fucking pissed off at me, it's gonna ruin my day. And it's like, dude, I accidentally hit you once. There's no need to fucking, like, we could have talked this out. Anything? Nothing? It's just pure aggression? Alright, let's get this going. I gotta clear out the roof. I gotta do all of it at some point. It's some builds get to a functional level and they stay functional. And that's about it. And then other times I end up doing like this stuff where I just keep tinkering at it slowly and slowly as it changes over time. Like I didn't bring anything for the furnaces. I was talking about the furnaces. I didn't fucking bring anything. I was like, I'm just gonna head over there. I'm gonna stand right here. So this guy showed up. No, I gotta turn music on. I'm gonna talk. I walked over there. Alright, I'm an AFK for a minute. Hang it up. I'm gonna mute. I didn't actually move my mic, but I did get up, so I'm back now though. I'm gonna look up how to breed turtles. Because I don't know that. And I kind of want the turtle helmet. Seagrass, alright. Could have a bit. I should have a bit of seagrass around. Should be something I can attain. Where's my camera's not on? Where's my camera? Well, oh yeah, I turned it off for something. It was getting a bit crazy. That the one? Yeah, it's there. It's there. It's there enough for Minecraft for now. Fine. I feel like it's a bit not there, surprisingly. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that today. All right, walking in. Fuck next beat. Whoa, look at that. 15. Level 7 to 15, all in one go. Do a little come over here. Why did I think I need to bring it? Fucking. I thought I needed to bring it. No. No. It's useless. There we go. Level 21. 21. Fucking what? I mean, fucking. All right, hold on. We're gonna be here a minute. Dude, you really gotta go. I don't. Why you gotta stand right there? Like, if I move this, you fall in, right? Like he's just gonna fall into the farm, and he's gonna be stuck under there. I can't let that happen. I don't want to kill him. I don't know why he won't move. I'm not stuck in the glasses. Don't fall in. Go this way, dude. I'm not gonna be able to place the glass back here. Oh, god damn it. Way too. I get him out now. No, don't fall in. Don't fall. Oh, okay, well. Alright, dude. That's your new home. For now. You can figure out how to get out. Don't fall in there. He's gonna walk in there, isn't he? I don't want him. I don't want him dying. I don't know why I don't want him to die. I just don't feel it. I can't break this though. It's already, dude. What do I do? You have to come over this way. Gold? Oh yeah, you like gold. You like gold. Hold on. Hold on. Help look that was in my hand. Gold. No, that's an emerald. Gold, gold. Hey, you like this, right? Come get it. Give me. Give me a sword. Give me the sword back? For the gold? You gonna leave? He doesn't chase the gold. I want a gold block. Whoa. You just picked up, I don't know. You're not gonna move for it? Oh, sorry. Alright, I'm back, and I turned my mic on, and I forgot I muted it. Of course I did. I've been babbling on. Back in Babylon. I don't know what I was talking. I don't. Fuck, I was whatever. Who knows? I just was talking about enchanting and the farm. I got the farm working. I am not level 30 yet, but I have the farm working. I don't even know when I turned. I think I probably muted it when I sneezed. Way too late, and then forgot to unmute it, of course. Or tried to unmute it and just didn't click the button properly. Because these don't give me. No, they do. When I turn the whole thing off, the whole thing shuts off, and I can just take XP from any of them, right? And they all just start fucking giving me XP. Right. So this is a good setup. As well. It's a bit. It's not as limited. Well, I guess I can't grab all. Some of them get blocked, but that's fine. I didn't get a lot of levels, but see, you know what I mean? That's only a few chests. I got 2, and pick up a few stacks of stuff. It's not like I did anything. Like, that's just how they smell, right? So if I just have, when I go to the nether, I just, I don't know, bring food, potatoes with me, right? I know I didn't do auto smelt. I didn't do, swap it out, but do I even have, I probably don't have any because they're all, I just go. What else do I have that I could? What else do I have a stack of? Nothing. I have a stack of fish I could. I put them all in there, didn't I? No? Didn't I? Probably all back at the jungle. It's all cooked. Cooked. My 9. My 9 ink sacks. Alright. Well then. I gotta harvest some potatoes. I have what I need on me. I have what I need on me. I'm gonna fly to the food. I might have to do some bone mealing. That's fine. That is fine. I landed on the wrong layer here. I have another one of those AFK rooms. Yeah, cause the pumpkin farm. I was eating pumpkin for a while. Bought pumpkin pies. Very good pumpkin farm. Very good. It seems to still fucking work. I take it. Or something. I don't know. Did I just never clear it out? I have no idea. I swear I hear it work every once in a while. I don't know what the light is in then. It doesn't go anymore. That doesn't work. Alright, this is the one I'm here for. Go down. This is potatoes. I don't know why I couldn't. It looked like carrots for a second. Why is that always too close to the water? I place everything I care about. Get the fuck in there. Fucking no. Alright, here I go. Harvesting my crops. Back. Play Minecraft. Today. Here I am. The sphere of insanity in the distance looms. Looms over the center of my world. Will I finish it? Yes. Soon. I need the squid. I need more squid killers. I'm working on my way to a perfect squid killer. The iron squid killer. The iron blade for ink. The ink blade of iron. Whatever you will. I should have just more potato store. I should just do more layers. It's better than the carrots in the end. I think I was selling the carrots and then buying the emeralds for the golden carrots. Which was kind of a good move for food. But I like the X. I think I'll get more XP from the sit at the blaze farm and then let these do their thing. Especially if I fill this up. I don't have to do this too often. I don't know how many stacks I get from this. I'll see. If I get 12. What do I have? That's not gonna be. Well, maybe. If I do 2 layer, if I had 2 layers of these instead of. I know this isn't meta. I don't care. I have a reason for all of these builds, but you know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna do with this farm if I don't fucking, I gotta fucking just leave it for nothing? I'll tend to my crops every once in a while. I gotta come over and get the cows, and do the you know. I might go feed the cows while I'm here. Maybe I might as well get the carrots and sell them. I don't know why I wouldn't. Now that I'm here, I thought about it. I remember what I need. I now know what I was growing them for. I remembered now that I remember selling them. And then buying golden carrots with the emeralds I get. Yeah, let me see where. Cancer below me. I don't know why the music's so eerie while I'm up in my own castle. Inventory is full. Not the worst thing other than the fact that my ender chest's above me. And that's not where that goes. Um, None of these are really empty enough for me to just fill with food. Um, 11. Alright, there's space. There's space. Not for the food. No, not. It made more sense to put the boxes back. The food's gonna go. No, the construction stuff goes in the construction box. Or box. I guess it's not really box. Maybe it will be changed to construction. Or something. I don't know. I think these are considered items. They all have a different name. I don't know. I kind of like the way Minecraft does it. It's kind of fun. It feels like it's the way the player character is sort of dividing things up, right? It's I don't know. It's in a way of like processing the lore of the world in a way. Like these are considered equipment items and items and nature and construction. Like what is considered nature to the all Minecraft players, right? In that sense. Um, Yeah, I always thought about doing more layers to this. Then I ended up doing the pump. I think I ended up doing the pumpkins. I was like, well, what if I did more layers of multiple things instead of one layer of a bunch of layers of the same thing? If it, I could grow, right? I think I should probably have a layer for beetroot, right? Just so I have a beetroot, so I can sell it to a villager, right? Just to do that. I keep that in check. Just always be. I could definitely play a bit more routine in terms of some of the day-to-day activities in a sense where I could probably get more done if I was a bit more organized. Um, and I thought about sort of start and end tasks to everything, right? Like I already started the blaze farm most of the time for levels, but if I also like started that with going, well, all right, I'm gonna go get food and then head to the blaze farm and then smelt the food at the blaze, right? And then like gather material. I don't know. I could definitely start the streams off a bit more prepared and start and end the streams a bit more prepared. I know sometimes I kind of fucking solid. I gotta use this. I know sometimes I start them off kind of and leave them wherever I feel like if I'm just like, all right, I'm just kind of tired. I'm just I just can't play right now. That's just sometimes that's gonna go. They're not like this. It's already gone on. It's gone over 4 hours. It's like, I feel like I haven't played, so now I just right. I'm on that grind again. I'm on that craft. I'm really right. I'm on the craft again. Sort of. I'm planting my crops in my castle. Like I could have so many more. I could put like I do. I kind of like the big pathways, but I could definitely put a little small beetroot, you know, in between these. The I don't know. I think this is just a bigger platform or something. What is it with that? No. Oh, it's just the way I did. This just makes it seem. No. They might be out farther. They might be out farther, are they? No. Whatever. I need to look at the numbers, so I don't feel like doing it. Well, I definitely could add more crops around here. And I could add more crops to the center of the world so that when I'm going through the center portal, they're growing and stuff like that. Like I kind of want to have some crops up top and just kind of have villagers over there. And just if it's all lit up, it should be fine. I shouldn't have to worry about too many mobs if it's all lit up over there. And I build a few like lit up houses for them to go sleep in at night. Um, a little village down there to keep like that. All right, let me. All right, that's morning. I have this smallest amount of bone here. I'm gonna turn the bone wheel. Just grow. Speed up one of these just to see how I just to maximize my efficiency here. And then I just dropped down on my cows. What's up? Next I need this. Um, I don't have any grass on me to fix that, do I? Oh, I might. I might have grass on me. Hold on. I might have dirt. I might have dirt. Dirt. Oh, there's a grass block. There's. Oh, word. All right, cows. Some of you going on an adventure. Let's go. Whoever makes it through in the next 5 seconds. All right, ready? Oh, I should have waited to do that. I didn't mean to. All right, no. All right, no, that's enough. All right, you stay here. The rest of you follow. The farm is expanding. I need more leather, but I want to give them a good life while they're alive. Um, let's go. All right, this has to be dealt with. Well, it's not perfect, but it works. All right, close that up. And no, please back away. Here we are. All right, welcome to your new home. I hope you like the new grass. It's a bit greener on the other side, isn't it? All right, that's. Where did I get? But I guess the zombie must have killed a sheep or something. I don't want that. I don't want to have to sort. Yeah, there's mutton. Damn, I want to pick that mutton too. Yeah. I guess I didn't need to throw that over. I could have saved that. I just don't know what I was going. There's gonna be a day I want gray wool. I want to be upset that I threw that over there. But for now I have two cow farms, and then the next time maybe I'll grab cows from one of these and move them over there. Oh, three cow farms. Yeah, what? Oh, one of them must have died. Damn. No, please no. All right, let's go. Let's go. This is a good mission. Successful. Successful mission. All right, you all enjoy the night. I'm gonna go. I don't even always murder them. Some days I just show up and feed them. All right, I got all these carrots I want to go sell and turn into uh, golden carrots. Come on. All right, I know it's late. I need carrots. I need to. Yeah, we need to make a deal. Thank you. See, it's a good trade. It's a good trade, and I could always buy more. Like I could always buy pumpkin pies off of him. For more food for now. Okay, why not? I'm here. Thanks for the pumpkin pies. I don't want any. I don't want any. I sold all mine. Yeah, it's fine. That's a good amount of food though, right? For just a few amount of carrots. That's a way better set of food than the carrots I had initially. Now I got golden carrots and pumpkin pies. What's the? It has to say the see. I don't remember which one, how much it is. I know the golden carrots are really good. Golden carrots were the best for a while. That's what I would. Carrots. All right. Make sure I didn't mess that up with any of these. I know I was placing these down up there. All right. Well, I can't sell too many carrots at once, so I don't. I'm not gonna bother about that. That'll be next time I need to do that. I'll just. So I don't need a big carrot farm, right? Like that. I only have the one villager for carrots right now. It's not. And see all these pumpkins I could go sell. I could get crazy, crazy amount. All right. There. All right. I need to start this off. I want to fill up my stack of potatoes that I carry. I want to just fill that up. All right. And then I need 12 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11, 12. All right, perfect. At least 27 in here. Make sure that was the right account again. That's 9. That's 12. All right, perfect. All right. I'm gonna go stand at the Blaze Farm until all of these are done, and I'm gonna see how much XP I get after. And then only then do I go and see if I can make another Squid Killer, make it better. Get a looting 3 sword. I'm gonna see if I get the 39 again. Just because I think just doing all all at once was nice. Maybe I'll do a diamond sword. Just I don't know. I kind of want it on the iron. I don't really know what it is. Something about I look at the iron sword enchanted, and I just want one enchanted like really bad. Like I don't know, the iron sword of ink or something. The squid iron, the iron blade of the squid, the iron blade of the squid killer, the iron squid killer. Um, this is adding to my frustration. Um, it's I think it's frustration, Los Frustrados, the tag team I made for WWF. That's the way those are scheduled in game is about a month apart. It seems it's about 5, right? Or yeah, there's 5 of them, and then it schedules the next one the next month. So it puts all 5 all at the front of the month, and then it waits a whole month for it to schedule. It's such an odd way to be like, oh, yeah, we're gonna make a season mode for a game. Well, when do we want to put the dates in for when the matches happen? 4 days. Let's just do 5 days in a row. Just 5 days in a row and take a month off. Just 5 days in a row and take a month off. Like what? What do you mean? I'm fine with it for the streams. I think it works great, honestly. All right, here I am. What is dying? What is that? A skeleton must have died somewhere. So maybe in the lava. All right, I'm here. I'm back in the Blaze Farm. I'm here. I'm back in the Blaze. I'm back in the Blaze Farm. I must burn potatoes. Enter. Not all on yet. I know that. Let's fill the potatoes up. Did I do my count right? It's 3 times 4. No. Yeah. I the other side to do still. I'm forgetting. Okay, so these are going. And these got started. I got all the way over here. This one. Oh wow, I was really bad at that earlier. Oh, that's not gonna help. I'm just gonna leave it. It doesn't. You know what? You know what? You know what? Just gonna leave it. Gonna leave it. Yeah, I guess an auto killer would be nice, but it's fine. All right, but it's going. It's going. All right, and then I guess I'll throw all of them in there for now. I might as well, now that I know it's working, I might as well fill it. It's not going to be full for a very long time. And I could expand it, right? If it ever does fill up. If this ever is full. Where do I need to go down this level? But I keep going too far. Right? I don't have that many more. It's not even enough to fill another chest. It's not enough to fill the system. Right? Like this is still not enough to fill the whole hopper system here. So this thing can run for a while before it's even. I could have just gone and filled all the furnaces just to test the. Yeah. Let me do that. I do want to just test the XP for where we are now. Make sure they're all burning. I guess having it lower than the farm is a bit of an issue. I guess I kind of set it up first before I start. Right, because they don't. I think they have a hard. They don't. I'm a bit too far away from here. I can open this up. If I push this back a block and then open this all up, I could put pillars. It's too wide. I could do like 2 wide pillars coming down here, supporting the whole thing. And I might just fill the thing. I might just have it go down a bit. I could definitely have this go down at least the lava level. Have a big furnace tower. I like the design. It's simple. It doesn't use any furnaces. It'll fill up as it goes. I could definitely realign this so that it doesn't do this double thing by um, getting rid of. I guess I have to get rid of a hopper somewhere or something. How would I do it? I don't even know how I do that actually. Wait, how would I? So I can't get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of that one. I guess if I just had moved it, made it smaller, and moved it, and it went this was in one. Whatever. It's too late. It's not getting changed. It is how it is. Set up. It's working. I'm gonna come back when it's done. I'm gonna stand up here. I check my blaze farm. I'm gonna collect more. I'm gonna collect more fuel for my potato. My blaze farm for my baked potatoes. My blaze farm for my baked potatoes. I must. I must heat. I must blaze. I have to stand back further. I keep forgetting that. It does work a bit better if I stand just a bit back farther and then walk further and pick the XP up. So initially, I had a minecart that went around it. so it would constantly keep the thing working. Keep my oh yeah, see, look at this guy. He's like, I keep my eye out. Look at that guy. He just pops up out of nowhere. I don't like. We don't have the armor. I really should remember that. Well, I'm in the when I come here. I gotta, of course, I don't have any armor. So no, I'm just gonna stay down here in my safe place farm that I don't understand why it just decides sometimes not to fucking work. Alright, I'm gonna walk over here. Turn the music on. That really does work. There's so much food now. This is nice. I'll definitely be level 30 though when I clear out this. Yes. I just needed to do something with the blaze, like the rods. They've just been bugging me that I've just been collecting so many, and they come here so often that there's no furnace set up. At the very least, to just at least get the furnaces filled. Coming in and putting whatever I need in them is fine, and this is nice too because I having a few more up here that I can come in. This the whole thing will get full at some point. Like obviously this. I've taken a bunch out at one. It was full, and then I expanded. The double chest was full, and I expanded it, and it almost filled up. Not quite again. Oh, that's not. Why would that do that? That's not. It's not full. Right. So I have another 8 up here that I could put. You know, I could swap it out for something. Right. Maybe I want to do 3 layers of 3 different types. And then I can come in and choose, right? I'll have one for food, I'll have one for... And I could expand, right? It can be something bigger. I can only go bigger if I go down, right? I can't go bigger at this level. I do think putting the, putting a little enchanting room over there would look nice. Or up here. Might just be better than safer up here. I don't know. It doesn't matter where in the end, I'll figure out. I see. Again, I want to do the stairs up the pillars. So maybe once I do the stairs up to the roof, up to Pandemonium, I'll figure it out. Because I kind of want to link this up to like the roof of everything. I don't want this to just be, well, I don't know how much verticality I want to open everything up to. Sometimes I feel like I over connect stuff and it ruins any sort of pathway that was there, because then it just becomes this big grid, and I kind of like it, but then eventually sometimes I get kind of annoyed. Like if I open up too much of the nether, why the fuck are you guys hanging out a boat? What are you doing here? You shouldn't. All right, man. Alright, this can't happen. This is... Yeah, I'm sorry. That... We can't. No. You... Here, have an ender pearl. That's all yours. Go fucking teleport away. Go teleport to a bastion. Like, you gotta find some spot. Like, you gonna hang out forever? Change the music. Alright, he doesn't give a shit about the fucking ender pearl. I'll take it. It's my ender pearl then. It's mine. It's my ender pearl then. My chest, it's my ender pearl. You know what? I want to hear this one again. I gotta find more music. I gotta figure out how to find the other. And in some way, I don't want to look it up. I think a lot of the ones I don't have are just... I think some of them you just find randomly in Opspawn and mob rooms, so... you know, throw it in the magic box. Keep mine. I got 2 stacks in there. That's plenty. Let me clear up the inventory here real quick. I don't need that anymore. The golden carrots are probably good. Backup food, and I can finish up the pumpkins first. I kind of figured I'd buy some food. Well, I don't know. But I knew I wanted the... Alright, yeah, cool. Those aren't. I spend enough time here. I don't need to fucking bother making multiple different types of furnaces. You can like, what was that? Oh, handles. Wait, what? Oh, end rod. Blaze farm and up quarters. What do you do with those? Is there a reason to do anything with those? I don't have chorus fruit. I don't think. Two potatoes. What up? Alright, I got some XP to get. I'm getting blazed. Getting blazed. It is getting late. I probably gotta call it soon. It pushes on farther and farther, but I want to make progress today. I've yet to make a squid killer. It's close. It's so close to the true squid killer. It's so close. It could be a squid killer. It just does knockback, and it doesn't need to do knockback. It's not the squid killer. It could be a squid killer, but it's not the squid killer. Right? You know what I mean? So I gotta do it on this iron sword. I gotta get looting onto this thing. Does just enough damage to kill a squid peacefully. Get as much loot as I can, sort of peacefully, without doing a big farm. That's my squid killer. I'm gonna keep explaining it to most likely a fake chatter. He said, "Hey, yo." You want to get an upload going. How's the Minecraft? Let's see. Some of those do decent. And the YouTube, it's growing. Thank you so much on YouTube. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. No, nothing yet. I did just go up. Cool. One of the drum streams had like 7-8 views, and I was like, whoa. I got a like on one of the Minecraft videos. Thank you, whoever liked the video. If you're watching this, thank you. I really do like. I don't know. I know they're longer videos, so if they're just, I know maybe they're just good for falling asleep too. Whatever. They're good for something. I like having this archive of it. It just feels right to like make a record of the build. I don't know, in a way, especially for this. And I like doing it for those permadeath runs. Now that I've been doing those, and then the challenge runs, any stuff like that. That's why it's weird. I haven't really played any video games off stream, besides a bit of Minute Quest, I guess, on like a separate build I'd started before. But for the most part, I really haven't. Like I got Demon Souls for Christmas, and I haven't started it yet on PS3. Because I kind of wanted to stream it, but then the whole PS3 stream setup was annoying, and I just got to buy more stuff to get it to work. It just hasn't happened. So I don't know. It's just like weird. I don't know. I feel like I end up playing like 4 hours of Minecraft. This is 4+ hours. That's a lot of video games. I wasn't playing more than like an hour or two a day. Not. I think I said earlier I would play like 10 hours once a week, but like that was very rare. And that was during like my Minecraft binges, right? That's during a binge. I've been trying to stay a bit more consistent, so I might have to just cut down on my like Minecraft specifically, maybe not doing it every day, so that like, oh, tomorrow maybe I do something else. Maybe I can get out two, I could do a Borderlands and a Skyrim or something. I think I was gonna wait till the weekend to do Skyrim, but the more I think about it, I want to just play it. So it's if I do it, if I want to play it, I'll play it. I just grit. All right, 33. I think I'll wait till 30. I think I kind of want to wait till 39. I don't know, because I'm not gonna be able to tell how many levels I get if I have a bunch of levels, right? Because it's gonna be I might as well just do it now when I'm at 33 and see if it gets me up to 36, because it seems, I think they're all done. They should all be, yeah, they're all done. Not gonna be a lot. It's only one stack per build. Oh, okay. It's just quiet compared to the XP I get from. Well, they got me up another level. That thing back on. Look at that, I got my potatoes smelted for my cooked, my potatoes baked. You know, my potatoes baked. Well, I did that. Look, they're all back again. I don't know where they all. I don't understand. I think if I stand back a bit, they'll start despawning, or they'll stop spawning for a bit. So I gotta make sure I stand in a spot where they keep going. But it seems like when I came back up, there was a bunch. But I feel like if I stay down there too long, they despawn. I don't know. But I know, like, I can't be too far, because the spawners are up a bit. And I know it's a sphere. It's like a 16-block sphere. So I gotta be, like, right on it, pretty much. Even sometimes it's probably better to, like, be in the scaffolding a bit. Maybe. Float in the middle. Right? Right on, like, right there. A bit higher up. If I could build a platform here, like put the kill chamber lower, because the way it was, I had it, so I was trying to make it work. But I bet if I put maybe slabs here, maybe if I was up a bit higher. Now that I'm doing this whole thing, especially if I do, if I make this go 3 out and start doing stairs, I might just keep it 2 wide. I don't know. I could keep this as what it is. I'll see. I could do the stairs on the third and just have the stairs be a 1x1. Narrow stairs. Alright, put any XP there though. Almost. So close. Alright. I'm gonna run off. I can't be here much longer. I gotta make this happen. It has to happen. I have to see it happen. Alright, back to. I'm gonna throw all this food in the food storage, and then I'm gonna do the enchanting. But I gotta call it quits because it's been late for me. I gotta fucking about this. This is taking. I know I could have maybe built an actual squid farm in this time. I don't know if I would have successfully built one squid farm. I feel like I wouldn't have. To be completely honest, I don't think I could do it in 4 hours. I think I'd bumble around and babble my way through a different, like 10 different things before I got there. Because I have to find where I want to put it, because I don't want to put it anywhere I can see it. And it's got to be up high enough in the sky. So I got to figure out, I probably want to do some coordinate stuff. So I'd probably be running around doing that until I figure it out. I'd probably just put it where I'm draining the ocean, above where I've already drained the ocean. That's probably the best bet. And then I have to figure out, I have to watch a video on how to do it. I wasn't prepared for that. I sort of know how they work, but yeah, look, I think I understand, but no, that's very much not it. Are these? Yeah. Useless use of the XP there, but I can do what I want, I guess. I guess I have a lot of bone meal, or not bone meal. Well, I do have a lot of bone meal. I have a lot of rotten flesh it could sell for emeralds and a bit of XP. Off to enchanting. Should hopefully be able to make that happen. Reaper there, but I'm trying to ruin my day. Absolute menace. Oh, the clouds are kind of cool. Clouds are kind of cool. Alright, back. No longer blazing. Here I am enchanting. Alright, I need my enchanting this my magic box. I guess one day I'll have to have an enchanting and a potion box. This one, because right, be real a bit more efficient about that. Oh, that's the wrong item. Oh, you know what? Right, sticks. Oh, I got more wood. Trapdoor. What do we have? Ladders. No, maybe you could be able to turn ladders back into sticks. That'd been cool. Jungle logs. One jungle log. Yeah, that's fine. I have a lot. I can get quite a few. That's 8 swords. I'm not even gonna get that many attempts. I don't know if that's been, Well, unless I want to just do. What is that one? Makes sense to do the spear. I'm surprised it took them so long to add it. Think about it. I think it's too late. Wait, no. Alright. Sharpness. Fucking, why do they gotta throw lockback on there? What is their deal, man? Fucking thank you. Fuck you. What is their deal, man? Oh, I want to take looting 1 in some way and just combine it with the looting 2. But I have level 3. I have it. I can't waste it. I can't waste a level 30. I can't waste a level 30. Okay, what do we got? Please. Please, anything. Oh, God. Oh, there's no knockback, at least. The thing about the knockback, it's like, it just, the knockback's fine. It's not like, oh, God, the knockback. Oh, no. I just fucking hate. It's just unnecessary. It's just a funny. It truly is a knockback to the soul. I'm gonna make a bunch of iron swords because I'm making so many squid killers today. All of these could kill squid. Just their effectiveness is be questioned. I'm gonna make a book instead. None of those are good. Never mind. I have to in case my options are awful. I'm making a book. This power 2 is incredible compared to my other options there. God, I feel like I'm gonna die when that happens. I don't know what it is. Some days. What the fuck? Why did a level 1 and they're just like, yeah, just throw a knockback on there. Why not? Why not just be the worst fucking thing in the world? Fucking protection. I think for armor comboing. No. No, because I can buy Feather Falling 3, so starting at Feather Falling 1 just feels useless. And the looting 1 is perfect. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, something. I'm gonna make another couple. I'm gonna make more swords first. I do want to do this to swords, so I'm gonna. I need more. I need more. Alright, I need more lapis. Alright, lapis in there. What is that? Fortune? No, that's a book. I want a sword. Give me a sword. I don't have any smites. I don't know if it's smites. Sharpness. Including one? No, I'm breaking. Alright. One more. Sharpness 2. And sharpness 2. Alright, we got another book. Respiration, not bad. Whoa, what the fuck is that level 1 book? This is, I don't understand the enchanting. I really don't. I know, I'm sure none of those like work together, I guess. What the fuck is it? Good, right? Like, I don't understand. Lunge? I don't have any of that, so I want that for a spear. I want to get a good spear set going. Yeah, efficiency's way more useful. Yeah, I don't have swords. None of that is. I really like that. I might wait. I might wait and do a fire protection. I might wait. Actually, I wasn't even looking at them. I might wait. I don't have to wait on that. All right. Back to the Blaze Farm for fire enchant. It's getting late. I gotta call it soon. All these books gotta get placed back. I gotta decide that my Squid Killer is just not perfect today. Um, it's not gonna be perfect. It's gonna be okay. The Iron Squid Killer. That back. Right there. No, that's not. I want to have some in. Nope. Nope. There we go. There it is. Things I need. The magic box. Away. Away it goes. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. It's possible. The game's like, fuck off. Shut up. Stop babbling on. No, no, please God, no. No, wait, yes, wait. Yes, 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 no. I'm so bad at this fucking game. It's screaming at me right now. The fucking game is yelling at me with how bad it is. I can't just place break it. God damn. The Squid Killer. Too expensive. Alright, here we go. That one is sharpness. That one is sharpness. What do I have? How much levels? How many levels? I fucking speak. That's another sharpness 2, sharpness 3, sharpness 1, sharpness. Alright, sharpness 2 and 2. Alright, and then you mean another sharpness 3. Another sharpness 1, sharpness 2, sharpness 2. I'm just gonna have to accept the knockback. I don't know the levels. I'll accept that. Let's see if I can remember how I've organized these anyway. Punch. It's alphabetical, but I just no, power is gonna be on the next powers. Auto power. Yeah, I would say it's probably power. And then it's regular protection. No, I don't have a spot for lunge. That's a mix of stuff. That's mix of stuff. Efficiency. Yeah, two efficiency one's to combo up, and I can efficiency 2 it. And then I know an efficiency 3. Lunge is gonna need, well, I guess it'll go after looting. So, at the very least, I don't know if I have a mending. I don't know where I guess I don't currently have any mending. Wait, hold on. Looting. Loyalty. Lure. Oh, quitting. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. I'm getting there. I have a sword killer. I think I have enough to name it, maybe. I made a sword killer. I have to make a second one here. That's sword killer. Squid killer. I keep saying sword killer. I made a sword. Fucking how many swords have I killed today? Fucking knockback with these fucking goddamn fucking knockback enchants. Alright, this one. It's another. Is it really? That's so fucked that it's too expensive. Oh, it's not the other way though. No, I'd rather have two squid. I'd rather have two. I'd rather have two squid killers. This whole thing was about. It's not just one squid. I'm making multiple. I'm making a squid killer. I said I'd make one squid killer. Guess what? I That's the right one, right? Yeah. The Iron Blade, I think. This is the other squid killer. No. I'm just gonna. You know what? No, that's not how my. That's not how that works. Nope. Nope. Oh, nope. 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 No. No. I can't. I hate my keyboard. There. Squid Killer 2. There we are. You thought I was just making one Squid Killer? You thought I was just making one? I've made two. I've made two Squid Killers. I have 5 levels left. What can I do? Sharpness 2, sharpness 3 and 3. What do those need? Oh, 4. Alright. Oh, look at that, brother. Sharpness 4. Just needs looting on it. And then wow, too expensive, really. Oh, because it's already got. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's why. Wait, did I come on with the wrong? No, wait, that's the Squid Killer. Or Squid Killer 2. Squid Killer 2. Alright, there. Looting 3. $13 for another. That'd be Squid Killer 3. It's still a sharpness. Fucking whatever. Um, should I have done this all on diamonds? Maybe. Did I? No. Is it too late? Yeah. Um, I am gonna head back to the bed. I I know my goals for next stream. I don't really want to stop. I have to stop playing. It's just one of those, like, you have to stop at some point. You just have to. No matter how much you want, you have to stop. Um, I'm gonna enter my armory here, full of swords. Too many swords here. Look at all these diamond swords that I could enchanted. Well, some of them already have. Now that is yes. I could put the looting 2 on that one. Is I would prefer not Bane of Arthropods, and I would prefer not knockback. No, why would I do that? That's not. I should take the broken swords and fix them. Then my two squid killers can go in here. I'll take one with me. I'll take the first one. Alright. Do I have no wooden swords, really? Would have thought I had a wooden sword. Have I wasted a whole stream doing this? Maybe. Did I do it anyways? Yes, I did. Could I have gotten more done? Possibly. Is there another way to... How would I know? How would I know if I've gotten more done? How would I know? It didn't happen. It's just not how it happened. How would I know? So, here I am, holding my squid killer and my trident. My squid killer with no looting on it. Hold on. What's the one with looting 3 on it? This one. What did it call? What did it need? Knockback 1's better than knockback. Too expensive no matter what. Probably. I probably can't put anything on that thing because I named it. And there's mending on it already, and I fixed it. It's useless. It's a horrible squid killer. It's awful because it's not looting. I can't put looting on it at this point. I don't think I can put looting on it at this point. Um, yeah, whatever. I try my best. It's a good thing I have Squid Killer 2, the sequel. Hold on. I have armor. The thing is, I don't want a gold one when I'm swimming around because it breaks so easy. I have respiration on them already. I think I got a respiration book. Oh, yeah, didn't I get it? Yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you for making it this far. I did make a bunch of swords. I did make a. I do have a good. I do have a good sword. I'm not. I just fucking around at this point. I wanted the iron. I wanted to see what an iron sword could do. With a sharpness 5 would be enough. With sharpness 4 is enough to kill the squid. So I figured I'd have. I don't know. I saw again. I kind of like the enchanting process sometimes, and I had started messing with the blaze farm, but I just wanted to continue that messing with the blaze farm thing. So I did get that. I do like that. I'll probably just bring some blocks in or something. I can always just right this whole thing over here. What I was saying, like I just put levers on all of those and just turn them off and just have them not empty into here. I'd be set, and then I can just get a bunch of XP from that too. Um, There's a way to make a lot more of this. You know, if I do a bit more work, I get a bit more XP out of it without having to stand an XP farm all the time. As I build stuff, because all this stuff, you know, I don't know. I want to get onto building. I want to get onto building. I want to get to the farm. I know I could build an actual squid killer farm and have more ink than I know what to do with. Um, like truly. Um, but this right here will do it, and it's doing 3 on it, and it can kill squid. My first squid killer was not a good attempt, and I still keep forgetting to make armor, and I keep going over here going, I'm gonna go squid. No fucking any armor, and I can't fucking swim around for shit, and I'm gonna almost die. Go to bed. Stop playing this game. And thank you to everybody that watches. I appreciate you so much. I really do enjoy making these. I love Minecraft. I never know how to stop fucking playing. I need to stop playing. It's a problem. It's a problem. I need to eat my fucking my food, and I need to stand in my bedroom, and I need to place my spawn. I need to make sure my spawn is set. I need to stand here, and I need to figure out how to log off. So, thank you. I'm gonna try it. Thank you to everybody that's watched. This is the Squid Killer. I hope you enjoyed what this is Squid Killer 2. Hope you enjoyed watching me make it. Um, I do like the armor set with the wings. Actually, this is looking without the chest piece with the wings for this. This looks sick. And with the armor, it looks kind of cool too. I'm kind of feeling this armor set. I'm gonna rock with this, and I'm gonna kill the squid. So it's the hunting armor too. It's the end hunter. All right, so thank you to those that have been watching. This has been Minecraft Survival number 30, making a squid killer for ink. Live stream number 115. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you tune into the next one. Thank you, and goodbye.